Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prey, and I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, you know? Happy holidays, happy season, everything that is included in that. I'm doing that because, well, this is pretty much the last time I'll be streaming this year, right? I mean, before Christmas. So I think it's a perfect time, right? I have a hat right now, so we have it. Hello everybody. Oh, snack and drink from Seraph, that's a good start, that's always a good start. Let me just make sure I'm gonna grab this little tea here. I hope the end of the week is great to you guys. I hope you this week was, you know, productive or something like this. I don't know, and that you are enjoying the upcoming weekend. That will, of course, you know, probably for the most of us will be full of preparations for Christmas, for season, maybe traveling to the families, maybe just doing chores around the house. And I wish, you know, fingers crossed that everything will work out. So yeah, I guess that's the message. Hello Seraph, hello Almar. Seraph, once again thank you for sharing your insight on the Path of Exile. I think I'm gonna get it, you know. I think I'm gonna get it because it feels like an interesting game, you know, something that I would like to play. I also talked to some friend at work today, and he also shared his insight, and you know, I think that my concerns were dispelled between you and his opinion, and I might enjoy this type of gameplay. And yeah, I think I'm gonna be checking it out. Probably not before Christmas, before the break, but maybe after. You know, some before New Year's Eve gaming snack, shall we say? I think that should be pretty interesting. You know, so yeah, all right. And today, of course, we will be finishing the you know, this pre-Christmas, pre-holiday streaming segments with some Deus Ex Human Revolution, in which we are back in Detroit. You know, after going to Hengsha, after going to Montreal, we are back in Detroit. So hopefully a quick section today. Maybe if we could do, like, ideally Detroit and return to Hengsha, so that we can stop, and then on the next stream, whenever it happens, we could do the DLC content, because I think that's where it happens, when it happens, actually. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's a pretty nice plan. So I hope we're gonna have some nice time tonight. All right. Where is the game? Why is the game not showing? Come on, game. How about I change you? You don't believe that this is a game? Yeah, I mean, as always, doesn't believe that it's a game. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna switch here first. And I'm gonna... Come on, I'm in a game. Do you believe me? You don't believe that I'm in a game? Okay. That's alright. That's alright. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. DLC, yes. The Missing Link DLC, as they call it. Which, if you think about it, it's just like a cut content that they given us in form of a DLC, and then introduced it, I mean, you know, connected with the whole story in the Director's Cut edition. So that's always been a very weird DLC for me, because it feels like a part of the story, and should not be like avoided, you know, or like played, you know, not played. Maybe let's put it like this. So yeah, so that's the plan for tonight. Also, I believe that a Steam sale is on. Yeah, so if you're looking for some video games, probably now a good time. I think that for the first time, Baldur's Gate 3 is actually in a reasonable sale. I mean, in my country, in my currency at least, it is not like you know, 10 zlotych. It's like 50 zlotys, which is like 12 euro, I think. So I guess they decided to give us a present. I have to go on some Chrome to be able to chat for some reason. Okay, maybe something is not working tonight. Pick up Elden Ring! Seraph, that's awesome! Do you already have a plan for a class or like a character that you want to play? Would you play a mage character or something dexterity based, or maybe, you know, Unga Bunga Bong build? Because I will be playing Unga Bunga Bong build starting January, definitely. I'm still like putting together the pieces of what I want to do in the Elden Ring stream, but I hope it's gonna be a fun adventure. No idea yet? Yeah, I mean, in Elden Ring at least, regardless of what you start as, you know, whether you choose a class that gives you some basic equipment and maybe some attributes, or if you choose the basically starting up naked, which is super fun, you know, starting up naked without anything, and you just collect items as you go and try to survive. I think starting up. I think it's a vagabond. No, it's not a vagabond. There's a different name for the class that starts without any items. I don't remember that. So I think that's the best way to begin Elden Ring, to immerse yourself in the world, in this situation that you find yourselves in. So yeah, I hope you're gonna be having a nice time. And yeah, what I was going to say, regardless of the class you choose, you will be leveling up, and you can, maybe you're gonna find a weapon that requires 13 intelligence to use, so you're gonna put some points in intelligence, and then you discover that you have like a spell that you like, and maybe you're gonna level up some mages. But the builds are not defined from the moment you begin the game, I would say. It's how you play it and what you feel comfortable with, because you're gonna find some weapons that you like, you're gonna find some maybe spells that you like, and somewhere in between you're gonna find your playstyle. And fortunately, the game gives you the ability to respec, although it is at certain moment in the game, I should say. It's not like right from the very beginning. So by that time you should probably already have a idea of what kind of build you should have, you want to have, and that you can respec and just make it like a very clear, neat, and an optimized build. So yeah, basically the message is don't be afraid to test stuff because that's super fun in Elden Ring. Chrome, failed to load module on Firefox prevents me to click the chat box. It's been a couple of days. Okay, that's bad. I'm not sure what could be the case. I'm personally I am using Firefox, like for everyday stuff I'm using Firefox. Whenever I need to have like a fresh browser, I'm using Chrome, like this usually for work stuff. And for stream stuff, I decided that I don't want to connect it to either Firefox or Chrome. I went with Opera, actually, Opera GX for my streaming stuff. So I have like everything stream related on Opera. All right, so let's go in and let's see where we are, right? I hope the sounds is good. I hope the visuals are right, Yeah, this is actually weird. I'm gonna put it like, oh, maybe I should like put it like here. No, that's gonna be like a scarf. I don't need a scarf. All right. So Adam Jensen here with his bunch of items. What did I put here? Okay, some shooting stuff. That's good. Tranquilizer, stun gun, some mines for the bosses, naturally. Some grenades, maybe for the bosses, naturally. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be that. All right. The triple browser setup. Yes. It's like it's a bit ridiculous, right? It's a bit ridiculous because personally my favorite has always been Firefox as a browser. But when I was when you're working in the, I suppose, IT sector, I can say that I'm working in the IT sector maybe. You sometimes need to check something on a fresh browser, and you don't want to have any cookies or anything installed, any extensions. So you kind of want to have one browser. I mean, that's my experience. You kind of want to have one browser that is super clean, usually not touched, so that you can have this like vanilla experience whenever you actually want to test something. And so that's how I started using Chrome. Plus, if I have Chrome in incognito and it doesn't save history, it's also a perfect tool to use a browser during stream, for example, right? Because, for example, you probably shouldn't open your own browser when you're streaming, right? I mean, that's common sense. That's common sense. So that's why I'm using Chrome for that as well. And yeah, like I mentioned, I didn't want to connect it to anything when it comes to streaming, so I choose the third one. The cookies do BOP? Yes, like this is something that we have to. Oh wait, what's that? This is something you have to consider. A lot of things that you have to consider when you're doing stuff either on the internet or on your own. And actually, it's pretty manageable, surprisingly, because like different tool for different job, I suppose, for me, right? Plus, yeah, another example is why I would need many browsers. Is I have, of course, my streaming account, the Brain Perfect account, but as you know, I have the ScribeBot account that is basically my bot. So sometimes I need to, log in on the bot account for whatever reason. So instead of having to, log out from my main account and log in into that account on my streaming browser, I just used another browser, So basically that makes things more manageable. All right. I wonder how many browsers they have in the future here. I mean, this is still the very near future, so maybe the same. I never really got into Edge, and the Explorer was also not something that I was using, to be honest. Wait, where are we? What are we doing? I need to refresh. We have come back to Detroit. It's a mess. It's a bigger mess than usual, and we need to find Isaiah Sandoval. So, 6 months ago, Dr. Isaiah Sandoval helped Megan's kidnappers escape. Sandoval's boss, Bill Taggart, is giving a speech at the Detroit Convention Center right now. If Sandoval isn't with him, chances are he'll know where I can find him. So we're going to get to the politician. The politician will tell us where the evil doctor is. I mean, evil question mark, but probably because he helped kidnap our girlfriend, basically. And then we're gonna punch him in the face, hopefully, right? Yes, Detroit. If Katana was here, Katana would tell us everything we need to know about Detroit. That is probably not the greatest place to live, you know, so yeah. But we're gonna see for ourselves. Reshka, hello! Welcome in! Happy Friday to you, Reshka! How are you doing? And did you already get... Divinity Original Sin? Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Did you already get Divinity Original Sin? From the Steam sale, maybe. Okay, what's the situation here? Hello. Can I actually go in?
In the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans
Okay,
can sneak in the
we need a
back.
VIP pass. We need a VIP pass. Let's see. Is there a VIP pass in the bathroom? No, but there's a vent cover. That's good. There's also another vent cover here. That's the ladies' room. So let's go here. Let's check this out first. We're gonna find the politician. We're gonna punch him. Oh, it's actually the same vent cover, right? With a gun. Interesting. So they left a gun here. That's nice. No, I haven't. What's stopping you? What is stopping you from getting one of the finest RPGs? Wait, that's the ladies' room. Oh, I apologize. Oh. Did they really just connect two bathrooms? Doesn't make sense. But I have BG1 and BG2 now. Oh! Look at you! Almaril! You must be proud. Because I am proud, you know? Now, what's your strat? Is your strat the same? So, going to BG2 first? Or are you going to be brave and or crazy and start with BG1? Open up. low level ADHD. So okay. AD and D. I was going to read it as low level ADHD. I'm not sure how low level ADHD looks like. Which should I start? I have high level ADHD. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about that. Low level ADHD probably is an oxymoron in itself, right? Because ADHD is usually high level, right? A little bit. Okay. This is broken. Which should I start? When I was talking to Nighty told me that you should play BG2 because BG1 can be a little bit rough, you know, like with BG1 you supposedly still you feel that it's an old game, right? With BG2 you notice an old game, but it's a working old game, right? I think that was the message basically that Nighty shared with me, and that was the premise of that. Ooh, okay, someone is hacking my eyesight. That's bad. BG1 is good, but it's still a bit prototypical. Yeah, like they made BG1 and it's fine, but only after making BG1 they learned how to make a great game and BG2 came out, right? So I guess that's the way to look at it. To be honest, I was playing BG2 and I did not feel like I have missed anything without knowing the plot of BG1, right? So it's safe to go to BG2, I think. I did it and it was alright, you know. Maybe you're gonna get, you know, some minor things spoiled, but you know, in a way, you're also getting something spoiled if you're starting with BG3, right? So, and then going back.
Bill is really changing the world for the better. We're changing it back to what
BG1 rough on my Sumer brain.
before these people started
Yes, I mean,
In his words, they're
I think
divine
that
engines.
eventually we're
I have
gonna
no
play BG1
problem
on
with
stream
that.
here as well. You know, there's a good chance we're gonna try that, so that we can have this sense of accomplishment, shall we say. I'm gonna be able to say I played BG3 on stream, BG2 on stream, BG1 on stream, all the BG, so that I can actually earn the title that Kinda Cool Kyle has given me last time when we raided him. He said that Prain is a Baldur's Gate master. Prain is a Baldur's Gate man, which is, you know, very flattering, but only maybe true in terms of BG3, because I know the system, I know the game, and I can confidently guide people through it. You know, BG2 not that much, but we finished the game, so we're not terrible, right?
To keep us in the dark ages.
Characters don't have that many interactions, and they were meant to be replaceable. Can I go up? Ah yeah, because I cannot go here, right?
The convention center has been quiet all night. I expect it to
Okay,
stay
no.
that way.
Maybe I can go up. You don't have the discovery of being ball spawn, but overall it's not really big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's it's a fact at this point, you know. Several years after the game has released, I think it's safe to assume that people will have heard the term ball spawn, and maybe in the context of any of the games that the main character is kind of it. I've seen so many fanarts of Jaheira and Khalid. I want to meet them, but I guess I'll listen and start with BG2. I think that was my motivation to go into BG2 as well, you know, because knowing Jaheira and Minsk from BG3, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to learn a bit more about those characters, right? And actually, you know, I learned much about Jaheira from the game, and she's exactly as I pictured her after knowing her in BG3, right? So a bit rough, sarcastic maybe, but still a lovable and interesting person. Cryjax, hello, welcome in. That's not the red glove I was hoping for, but you look nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have a hat. I have a Christmas hat because today is the, I mean Christmas. It's a Santa hat, right? Because today is the last stream before Christmas break. So I figured I'm gonna you know, drip up for that. We shut Jaheira down at some point, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, Jaheira is a very interesting character. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. Wait, I came from this place. Okay. 97 natural. Ooh, 97 natural. And 82. 10 with Love Almaril. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure it's higher. William Taggart. Maybe I should go here. F5. Actually, I should. The marker on the minimap is showing. By the way, Cryjax, are you planning to getting any games on the Steam sale? Anything that you're planning to play in the upcoming weeks? Oh, there's a camera here. That's alright. Vicona stole it all. Can't blame her. Oh, yeah. What is with this guy? Okay, for a moment, like, he was looking really weird.
Watch it, sir. There are guards everywhere. Any attempt on Mr. Taggart will be met with deadly force.
Human evolution
Let's
is
see.
a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you.
Oh, I'm gonna take a couple of screens for the thumbnail
Where's your
here.
sidekick, Taggart?
Also, we're just entering like this. It's not like a
6
stealth
months
mission.
ago, Seraph Industries
Ah,
was
it's a
attacked by
discussion.
mercenaries
Alright, it's a
whose
mini game on the
objective
discussion.
was to cripple our
go.
research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Seraph's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest.
Wait,
David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate
police.
and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years, but that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
It's a long piece of dialogue. Okay, now we can have a moment to relax. I can actually read the chat. I don't think so. I plan on getting a new PC in January and February. Oh, new PC. That's alright. That's alright. I hope that it's gonna be a fine, you know, gaming machine, and you will have zero problem with any games. Any plans? I am actually, you know, one thing that I want to play as a new thing, because there's a bunch of things that I want to play before the end of the year. Like I want to play Hades 2. I maybe want to actually play Titanfall 2. I want to check some things out, but one thing in particular that I want to play, which is a fresh and a new thing, I think it's Babel of Exile 2. I think I got to this point that enough people, you know, dispelled my reservations about this type of gameplay that PO2 is providing. So I think I'll be checking Babel of Exile 2. That's at least my idea. I believe that Seraph said about Elden Ring, so I suppose that's gonna be interesting for Cryjax. And Reshka mentioned Baldur's Gate 2 actually. Both first and second is amazing, as I have seen so far. I have played a little bit of the first one. I have played a little bit of Path of Exile 1 when, I don't know, probably a couple of years ago, right? Must have been like this.
If you have nothing more to say, would you mind leaving, please?
No, I will have. Wait, maybe I should actually say. Discredit? No. Confront? No. Redirect? No. Discredit. Confront. Sorry, confront.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look,
to be honest, as far as hack and slashes go, I was waiting for Titan Quest 2 because I really enjoyed the first one.
Perhaps it's best
and maybe I'm still waiting for Titan Quest 2, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be, you know, up to the expectations. Given that Path of Exile 2 is such a strong title and top tier probably
someone else to blame for the emotional trauma you experienced when you woke up from that surgery and discovered you were no longer quite human.
Redirect. Oh, I think that's good. 5 people were stolen. Sandoval knows where they are.
I can worry about myself later. What's really important now is the 5 innocent people whose
lives
were stolen from them during that attack.
We're getting on the stage.
Sandoval knows where they are. Now, where is he?
There. Do you see what you just did? The way you avoided talking about your real problem? You're lashing out. You've cast me as your enemy, and you're hoping that by falsely accusing me, by diminishing me, you'll regain the sense of control you lost when someone else ripped your life apart 6 months ago.
Aim to redirect. Do you always know? I don't have to make your my name in Taggart. Your actions speak for themselves. You always say humanity first isn't violent, but look outside. We're seeing proof of that. He's gonna say that, you know, Sarif escalated the problem. Confront?
Of course I want control. Every time I touch something, I wonder, just for a second, every time, if what I'm feeling is real. It's a bit like being in charge of an organization, I bet. You always know what the people at Humanity Front, your people, are doing?
Of course not. Well, that is to say,
Ah, he's
I
cracking.
don't need to.
He's cracking.
I founded Humanity Front to prevent others from suffering the way I suffered after an augmentation addict murdered my wife. I did it to reduce the amount of violence in this world, but you cannot understand such an approach. That's why you falsely claim my people are involved in terrorist acts. You're mistaken and you're lying.
No. I'm not lying. Wait. Oh, okay, we can maybe press him on the wife part. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory. For her sake and for the sake of people who are taken, I need to know where he is. Yeah, how about that?
I know about your wife's murder, Mr. Taggart, and how it led you to start Humanity Front.
We did the homework.
I've lost someone close to me too, but I have a chance to get her back. If Sandoval is involved in Megan's abduction in any way, he dishonored your wife's memory. For her sake, and for the sake of my people, I need to know where he is.
All right, Mr. Jensen. You're right. For Marjorie's sake, I can't risk tainting the integrity of what I built in her name. I'll help you find Isaias, and I pray that you are wrong about him.
Okay. That's progress. That's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you'll all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
To be honest, in this situation, he should lead with that. Like, he should be like, oh, Mr. Jensen, I understand this is important. Let's meet backstage and apologize to the audience. Like, ladies and gentlemen, please. Actually, this audience? Okay. maybe it doesn't matter. You know, he had a camera here. And like 10 people maybe writing notes of his speech. That's how press conferences look in the future, you know? It's when you see it like in the movies, for example, there's a press conference at the White House, and there's a president of the United States like going against the cool backdrop, you know, eagle and stuff, and there's like a crowd of people, you know, just asking questions, just raising their hands and everything. And this speech here was like, I don't know, just a couple of people. All right. Divinity on the sale, not a bad RPG. If you love them, yes, it's a great one. It's a great one. I finished Original Sin 1, Original Sin 2. Oh wait, Reshka, are you still here? Because I have a comment about Original Sin 1 that I need to give to you.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude
Strength bonk. I can't play for Dex builds. Yeah, same here. You know, like I leave Dex builds with people like Near Model who enjoy dexterous characters, and for myself, I'm either, you know, mage or bonk. Yes, I am here. Okay, so Reshka, because you were asking about Divinity Original Sin, I'm not sure if you are aware, maybe you are, so the point is moot, but in Original Sin 1, you actually create two characters. You actually create two characters at the character creation. And it's related to the plot, actually. So you don't only create well, like one of your characters, like you kind of create two main characters for yourself, right? And what I found super fun when I was playing Original Sin 1 was making those characters, like in my own headcanon, a brother and sister. So if you have a bunch of you know, characters like your OCs from art or from fanfiction or from whatever, it's actually super fun to try to recreate those characters. I had so much fun just recreating Beatrix and Trevor. Those are like siblings from my D&D campaign, and just trying to find the skills that best represented them in the system of Original Sin 1, sorry. So yeah, for people who enjoy creating characters, Original Sin 1 gives this unique opportunity, I think, of creating two characters at the same time and just starting the adventure with them, and then, you know, sometimes controlling maybe one, sometimes controlling the other one, but still, you know, you have this either maybe siblings, you know, like I did, or maybe you have a couple, maybe you have like lovers or whatever. It's actually really fun. So yeah, that's the comment I wanted to make on OG Original Sin 1, because I found it like super cool. Don't watch TV, bodyguard. Just, you're a bodyguard. Why are you looking here? Okay. I guess they don't mind. Oh shit, actually are they brothers? No, he has darker hair. Yeah, but other than that, they have like the same kind of bodyguard drip. Okay, I feel uneasy among so many men in glasses. Alright, Taggart. Taggart is here. I cannot hack this because they will see me, of course. Can I steal something? Wait, why is the destructible wall here? Is there like a segment of an attack afterwards? There may be, okay. I'm gonna grab the beer, F5, and talk to Taggart. I was going to create my Taft's father to play in PG1 since PG2 is possible. That's actually interesting. That's actually a really interesting approach. They note that you can have 2 OCs in Divinity. In Divinity Original Sin 1, specifically. In Original Sin 2, you create a single character, and then you get your party members as normal. But the OG1, Original Sin 1 is unique in that matter.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried to convince Isaiah not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaiah has done so much for so many needy people, people suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaiah.
I understand, but please try.
Alright, we're gonna try not to kill him, right? And also, since Seraph, you said bonk time, I was going to ask you if by bonk time, like, what kind of weapons you prefer in games? Do you prefer like bigger swords or like hammers, like mauls, you know, of some sort? Maybe great axes? What would be the ideal bonk weapon, bonk strength weapon for you? Strength also defines your physical defense. It's kind of both attack and defense at the same time. Yeah. Alright. I guess we can leave from here, right? Ammunition case. They have ammo here. Okay, we can steal that from them. I don't remember why there are like destructible walls here and, you know, objects to consider, but that's alright. There's an exit. Oh yeah, I think we did not discover this area first because there were some gangs were here.
Apparently it's settling down a little. Police have cleared the streets.
I heard they were pretty aggressive.
We can go some
Heard that too.
XP here. Once again, we don't need any XP, but you know, nothing like discovering stuff. Ooh. To be honest, I really do not need to be here. Come on, let's focus on the main plot. How do I go out of this place? Map. You are here. Okay, that's not helping me. Let's go back to the stairs like a regular person, not a vent rat. Okay. I usually do fast weapons, but bonking for memes is unmatched sometimes. Yes, you know. I think you have seen Twinkle's stream, right? I think you have been on Twinkle's stream when she was playing the bonk build with the hammer. Actually, the colossal sword and the hammer later on. It was so much fun to just see, like, you know, flip bonk. Just simple problems require simple solutions, I suppose. Also discussing the Wizard of the Coast and Ball story. Yes.
Come on, come on!
Come on. We're going outside.
Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh, hello.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nicky, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nicky, I'm kind of busy.
Yeah,
if he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
You know, I'm gonna accept.
Fine.
I don't really have time to do it, so maybe.
Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Calm down and think. Come on, actually.
Nicky, you're a mess. Calm the fuck down and think.
You're right. You're right. It's just... Oh, this is big.
I
mean, I've never been on the heels of something like this before. People could die. We could die.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. But it could be anywhere. He wouldn't risk going to the precinct. Too many people would recognize him. That leaves the transit station, the sewers, and the alleys around the precinct. Look, I need to stay here and report any leads to my CO. Can you check those locations for Jacob? Or his bomb?
Yes, you're right.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Okay. I'm trying to convince my brother to get me Divinity for Christmas. We'll see. If not, I'll get it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Thanos way. You know, easy trick. Just maybe ask what he wants for Christmas, right? And make it an exchange. Hey, I know you want Shadow of the Tomb Raider for Christmas. How about I gonna get it to you, but you're gonna get me this. You know, I really would like to play this. And you're gonna play Lara Croft. That's cool, right? Yeah, see? Maybe that's gonna work. What do I have here? Oh, Borderlands on sale. That's true. That's true. I always liked seeing Borderlands on sale, but I was always like, oh, I already got it, you know, in terms of Borderlands 1 and 2 and the DLC associated with those. I did not play 3. I'm not planning to. I am not really hyped for Borderlands 4, but maybe if they showcase the characters some more, I'll be more interested in that. I want to play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands because I really enjoyed the character of Tiny Tina in the DLC to Borderlands 2. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Very emotional, very good. I literally cried at the end, and I don't usually cry, you know, at video games especially. But that was a very emotional DLC. Also, Tony, hello, hey! Welcome in, thank you for the redeem. How are you doing? How are you doing, Tony? How is doing the best? The best Fortnite player ever. And the Baldur's Gate Tactician, right? Most recently. We're talking about video games and about the games that are on Steam sale. So if you have any recommendations, also please share. Insist you need to. Use random. Urshka was saying about the multiple OCs that she can create. Yes, I mean, it's a tough decision, but once you create a nice pair of NPCs, or sorry, of actually PCs of characters, you will have a good time in Original Sin 1. I already get him great present. I don't want to spoil it. Okay, I see. These guys are down because, yeah, we came from here, right? We still need to go... Okay, I stepped into the fire, that's nice. I told him in the set of 1 and 2 they have on Steam. Ah, smart. Okay, very, very smart. Fingers crossed then. Tony, I'm a little sick, but hanging in there. Baldur's Gate Honor Mode so far. Oh yeah, Honor Mode. No, Honor Mode. Sorry, not Tactician. Honor Mode. And Phasmophobia Ghost Hunter. Oh, that's nice. So, first of all, I hope you're gonna get better. I hope you're gonna get better, you know, soon. It is the season of joy, season of merriment, as you can clearly see from my hat on my head. So I hope the season will be all right for you. And you know, no reason to get sick right now. Get better, get better. I'm gonna jump here. Can I? Actually, I can. Yeah, that's good. I was supposed to check the precinct.
It's just embarrassing, really.
Somewhere.
Like anyone could walk into the precinct.
Yeah, the X is showing here. Break. Break is good. Break is a good idea. I just want to make sure I know my bearings. Go take a break. Thank you guys for reminding me. I'm just gonna park myself somewhere, and we're gonna be taking a break. So I have to make sure that we are in the right place at the right time. Planescape. Neverwinter Nights. Oh my goodness, everything is. All the RPGs. Very good. All the RPGs are on sale. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the minimap. Search the metro tunnel, okay. I don't know if walking into this place and just looking around is considered searching. I would thought something more advanced will be happening. And there is... Search the sewers, okay. And there is... There should be the one related... Yeah, here. Okay, it's the apartment complex here. And we are here. Right? Okay, so we have a plan. We're gonna go in here, take a quick look here, then go Sandoval, because I think Sandoval later on leads us to the sewers anyway, which where we're gonna find another you know, bomb location or something like this. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, and then we'll be back for some Deus Ex and more talk about games, right? Give me a moment to refill my cup, and I'll be right back. And I am back, ladies and gentlemen. After the break, we're going back to Deus Ex Human Revolution. I can see that you're talking about classic RPGs. And thank you, Almaril, for providing a recap of every game. You know, guys, if you want to know something about RPGs, go to Almaril. She knows everything. And also, Reshka, if you're looking... If any of that game will sound interesting to you, let me know, because I got the bundle, actually, from Humble. And I have most of those games. I already had Neverwinter Nights, I already had Baldur's Gate 2 from other bundles possibly, so I may have a free code from Humble Bundle actually. So yeah, I would have to check that, but I think I have, because I must have bought the bundle when it was... I must have bought it probably for Pathfinder stuff, I think. So there's a chance that I have some like Neverwinter Nights or something like this available. So yeah, so basically that's it. Highlight by Shadows of the Undertide and into Hordes of the Underdark. Yes. Like the first, the original Vanilla Neverwinter Nights, it's alright, but I think like I like the Shadows of the Undertide campaign more than the base campaign of Neverwinter Nights. And you know, Hordes, people say it's good, and so even if I haven't played it myself, I think it's, you know, I think we should trust in those people. Deakin Scalesinger, yeah, there's a Deakin Scalesinger. It's a kobold, you know, he's a kobold, very brave. All right, so welcome back to Detroit. We are trying to find out wherever there's a bomb in the city. We're gonna check one place there, and then we're gonna go down there, kind of, to check the apartment of Isaiah Sandoval that we're trying to find. From what I remember, he will not be at his apartment. He will be somewhere in the sewers, which conveniently is where the third bomb location is. I won't spoil anything, but he's my little buddy. Is. Okay, we searched this. That's alright. Haven't found anything. That's good, I guess, or bad, because otherwise we would have known. Now I need to meet him. There is a lot of wonderful characters in RPGs. I think that the party members are what make the RPG game like memorable, right? It's not always the main story. I think it, for me, it's usually the characters. Like, for example, like even Divinity Original Sin 2, for example, right? I vaguely remember what the story was about, but I definitely remember the elf assassin lady, the red prince, the dwarf captain, you know, all those characters that you meet. And I think I remember them better than anything like actually plot related, like strongly plot related. So that says something about the importance of characters in an RPG game, I suppose. Planescape has incredible story and characters. This is the easiest way to make me want to play. Tell me about cool characters I like. Yeah, I think I think sometime during the Baldur's Gate 2 stream I actually mentioned that, you know, whenever I try to get into a new game, I actually, you know, check the romances, for example, so that I know what to expect. You know, if there's anything interesting there. Kala, hello! Welcome, Kala! How are you doing? How are you doing, Kala? How is doing the smartest person who have passed all her exams? And was partying afterwards. Probably a bit too heavily. Or maybe not enough. Maybe not heavily enough. Those two has a very generic and forgettable story, but the side character is fun. Okay, so that explains why I don't remember it that much, you know. I don't remember it that well. Wait, that's not the place to be. We are on the good level. We just need to go here. Right?
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
What do I think I am? Idiot? Oh, they're marked with red. Means they're enemies. Okay. Let's see. Can I get them, the both of them? Doesn't look like it. Also, I don't need to follow them, but I kind of want to. Does he stop here? No. But the other guy is fast, so if I take this one down, the other won't hear it. Yeah, he didn't. Come on. How low do we need to go? I'm waiting for the battery recharge because I refuse to eat a snack. Okay, he's here. It's a miracle he doesn't wonder why his friend who was following him, you know, is not getting down. That's interesting. I thought I was going to finish Resident Evil last night, so I played until 3 AM. I was very mistaken. Mistakes were made, Kala. Mistakes were made. But what can you do? What can you do? Sometimes it do be like this. It do be like this when you think the game is almost over, you know, and that you're gonna finish it momentarily, and you tell yourself, yes, it's a good idea to play for like 20-30 minutes more because it's gonna be, you know, it's past midnight, but we're gonna end it soon. I'd rather have it ended soon. And then after 2 hours you discover that you are still far away from the end credits, and you wonder why have you made such a mistake, you know. Although, was it a mistake, or maybe was it a good fun involving that? I think one of the games that is very good at tricking you that yes, this is like a good stopping point is Persona 5, you know, or in general Persona. If you have played Persona games, you have some action, you have some stuff that you're doing, and sometimes at certain moments in the story, the story hits you like a track in the way that you have a lot of cutscenes, one after the other. You don't have the ability to save between them. The game does not auto-save between them as well. So you need to watch one cutscene, second cutscene, you know, third cutscene, you know, something, some anime in another cutscene, then cutscene from another person perspective, you know, possibly, and it takes like minutes after minutes. You're clicking through it because those are not just cutscenes; those are like pieces of dialogue that you maybe have to choose one option or the other. But basically, you have to read through it all or listen to it all, and you're just clicking through it, and it's like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, you know, and you're like, oh my goodness, I have work tomorrow, I have school tomorrow, I want to go to sleep, but no, the game does not allow you to do so. So yeah, sometimes it is like this. Do I open this door? Oh, wait, there's someone knocked down here. Wait, that's suspicious. That's a bit sus. This is a dead body. Shit. It was a trap. It was a booby trap dead body. With a grenade. Wait, that's Zixanders! That's Zixanders that we actually saved in the first mission. F8. Wait, can I knew there was a dead body here, come on. I mean, sorry, I knew there was a booby trap body in here. I read it on the guide. Every now and then I look on the wiki to just prepare myself for the stream so that I know what kind of content we'll be doing. It's of course useless because the content we're doing is of course barrels. But I read about the, you know, booby trap body and I actually forget about it. But I think there is an option to move the body away, right? There you go. There are mines underneath the body. And then we can disarm them like this and get this. Wait, but still Sanders is hostile?
Wanna rip your phony heart out.
Wait, is there no like solution that allows us to talk to him? I mean, I don't mind punching him in the face, but I thought there was something, right? Maybe I need to first deal with him and then pick up the Praxis kit. Do they have entry on fridges on Deus Ex Wiki? Nope, they do not have. I think it's bad. It's sad that they do not have this. Maybe I should write one, you know. I think, would someone need an article like location of every fridge and vending machine in Deus Ex Human Revolution, you know, and just like a list and pictures, you know, and pictures like screens of every every fridge in the game. You should, yeah, I should make like this. People must know, like every fridge, every vending machine, every barrel, you know. Those are just useful. Like, listen, Wikipedias are basically resources that players can use, and you know, if the resource is treating about the actual resource in the game, so barrels and stuff, I think that's a win. I think that's a win. Forum discussion: what counts as barrel? Yeah. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine just starting like a article on the wiki like barrel, right? And you're just, here's the list of barrels I found, and you just go with barrel, but then you like you put a box in there, or like you know, not a box, for example, a fire extinguisher, right? A fire extinguisher, or a trash can, right? And you're like, people are in the comments like, yo, this is not a barrel, please delete. And then someone else, wait, why is it not the barrel? It's barrel shaped. Yes, but it's not called barrel in the game files. Okay, but it serves the purpose, so it's good for the wiki. No, you're not right. No, fuck you. Basically, the discussion goes on like this. Yeah, I mean, it's serious. It's serious. Almer is saying that he's 100% hostile. So if I open the door, he's hostile. F5 first. Open the door. He's alarmed. And I cannot talk to him. Right? He doesn't see me though.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I can't talk to him, so I can just knock him down like this. I'm sorry, Zeke. But wait, can I take it? Oh yeah, I can. Shotgun? No, I cannot. That's good. Ooh, security. Let's hack it. Well, this obviously is not a barrel, I suppose, because it's not barrel shaped. Nor does it have the spirit of the barrel attached to it. Yeah, the spirit of the barrel, that's a totally thing, by the way. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like the odds. Back. Hack it. Is the safe in the wall a barrel? Like, I'm thinking not, right? I'm thinking not, and actually I have a way of explaining why, of proving why it's not a barrel. Because barrel is something that you can pick up, I think, right? I think barrel is a pickable object, first and foremost. And other than that, we maybe not consider this one, because I cannot pick it up. I can interact with it somehow by opening it, but I cannot do anything else. You can pick up a safe if you're strong enough. Okay, but that's outside of the game's possibilities, right? Within the game, it's not pickable. So this particular safe is not a barrel, but if you had a game in which you can pick up a safe, that would be a barrel. I think that's only logic, you know. That's, you know, what can I say? 100% logic here. Okay, that's a fridge. Anything to collect here? No. Sanders, no. There's like a bunch of stuff hidden here. More boxes. Breaker box. That's gonna turn electricity somewhere. No, it's actually gonna open the secret door. Okay. Well, in a way, it turned electricity on. Okay, so I understand that if I go here, I can go downstairs. But what if I go here? We take this as a challenge, brain? Wait, which thing? Which thing? Because I said so many things that I'm not sure which is this referring to. Like a game with a barrel.
Richard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Is crate a barrel? Excellent question, worthy of the ancient Greek philosophers. So, I would say yes. I would say yes, because it's pickable, you know. You can stack it, so just like barrels. It doesn't roll, but I suppose that the spirit of the barrel is preserved within the box, within the crate like this.
Sounded like it came from over there.
Okay, it actually hurt me.
I think it came from around here.
You see
Okay.
anything?
Did you see anything? Are they going to come here? Probably not. They're not brave enough.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Okay, they actually know that I'm here. It has to roll? Oh. Otherwise you can't do...
There's no one here.
Okay, I like this logic. I like Almaril's logic. A barrel has to roll, because if it doesn't roll, you cannot do a barrel roll. That's actually very... That's pure logic, you know? So in regard to your question, Reshka, and following this new evidence that came from Almaril, I don't believe this would be a barrel, right? I think, you know, maybe a barrel in spirit, but not a barrel in shape. Actually, can you break those with that? Okay, that was interesting. Did they break them?
I think it came from around here.
I broke one.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Wait.
You high again?
Does it mean... Okay, question. You saw that, right? Actually, one of the boxes was flanked at the rapid speed there.
There's no one here.
What if I bring a guy to the stairs, if possible, then close the hatch so that the box flies at him? Yeah, this is the part of the stream in which we are not making progress, so please enjoy the next 15 minutes of me doing weird stuff. First, I want to check if... Do we have enough? Okay, we have enough. So, if there's like a positioning issue, because one of those got destroyed in like, to shreds, I would say. But what about the other?
Sounded like it came from over there.
Okay, that was too slow. Open up.
I think it came from around here.
You see anything?
Maybe you need to stack two of them. That's what happened last time. One got destroyed, but the other survived. Okay, F5.
Nothing. I would have found him if someone was here. Hey, did you hear that?
Okay, it bounced. Too much of a barrel. Sorry, too much of a box was on this side, I think.
You see anything?
Logic 100. Love this philosophical discussion. Yeah, that's what we're doing here, right?
Nothing.
We're learning.
I would have found him if someone was here.
Okay, what happens now? Oh, that was bad placement. Okay, this needs to be parallel to the lines here, right? That's not gonna be enough. Come on, don't fall, don't fall. Fridges are the new Pluto, no longer barrels, but the secret other category. Yes, but I believe you will find a lot of people who will tell you that Pluto is a planet and that the box is a barrel, fridge is a barrel, right? They believe.
Yo, you didn't do that for real?
Okay, how did we do that last time? It was just launched at the relatively high speed, and now it's just being lightly tapped, lightly pushed. Come on. Can fridge
Must have
roll?
been the wind coming out of your mouth. Ain't nothing here.
Let's see. If by roll, we can... Does rolling imply like rolling of the stairs? I can bring a fridge to the stairs and see if it's gonna roll, right? In fact, I could... wait. If I put it sideways and then put it down, right? This should do the trick. Oh, but I cannot do that, right? Because the sideways, if I pick it up, it's gonna level. So I need to push it with my body. Wait, it is rolling right now. Almaril, you're the expert here. We are proving that a fridge, despite being rectangular, is rolling. Does it mean that fridge is a barrel, right? Does it roll? Does it count as rolling? I think it does, right? We can also roll it off the stairs, maybe, to just see if it can roll on its own without exterior force, right? We are right now the exterior force, but if we just make it roll once, maybe we'll be able to prove that it rolls more than once. Come on, just push it, tap it gently. Let's go. Now like this. No, cannot. Cannot. Okay. Push, Jensen, push. Good. Alright. Experiment number 1. This fridge is rectangular. Therefore, it is not barrel-shaped, as we're talking about classic Pythagorean barrels. But maybe if we push it down, it will roll as if it was a Pythagorean barrel, right? So let's try. Okay, more. More. Ah, come on, you don't roll? I actually did roll, come on, it did one roll on its own. Come on, little barrel. I can't wait for the game engine to just start freaking out and kill us with some fall damage. Let's go back. Yeah, so... maybe it's not steep enough. Maybe that's the problem. No! It rolled. I mean, I pushed it once and it rolled the second time. I can't wait for it to explode. There is a chance. There's an equal chance for that to do it. Wait, we can actually... we could actually just get some mines on it and throw it down the stairs. Wait, if we had a barrel, like an actual Pythagorean barrel. Also, Pythagorean barrel is now a thing, by the way. If you have been learning math at primary school or like even high school, and you haven't been taught about Pythagorean barrels, which are the perfect barrels, you missed out on your education, and you should feel ashamed of yourself. Please, please just check out on Pythagorean barrels, because there will be a quiz later on. Fridges equal bars confirmed. Yes, I mean that's welcome to Brain Perfect. We're busting myths today, and today we've we've proven that fridges equals barrels. Now, what about the other experiment? You know, other physics experiment. Going back here, I want to have it launched like before. We did it once. I'm not sure if it's possible to do it a second time. See, okay, it was. It launched, and I didn't save the game beforehand, so I lost the goddamn thing. No, I can load actually. I can load experiments. Yes, time for more experiments, because the child of Ball has awoken. Exactly. Exactly. So, in theory, this is like the middle. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe if it's perfectly in the middle, the game doesn't know what to do with it, right? The physics engine doesn't know what to do with it. Okay, it's not perfect in the middle. Let's go like here. No, come on, come on. I guess we're gonna have to play Half-Life 2 at some point, right? Because then we can play with physics. Alright, F5. Will it launch? It did launch. It did launch. That was good speed. But wrong direction. So... right position, wrong vector? Or, I'm not sure. Right line, wrong vector? That was good physics. If I push it a little bit further, right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is it better? Did I even push it? Dealer is falling down. Right now it should launch, right? F5. Okay, I think it did launch. And survived. See? This setup survived. F8. Let's go back. Let's do it one more time so that we're sure. And then we're gonna try to lure the guy in. And see if we can hit him with it. Not sure how to do it. Okay, let's see. Will it launch? It did launch, kind of. You know, you could see it falling down the stairs. So now what we need is to get the guy on that position and just hit him with the box. I think it's doable, right? It's also pointless because we're gonna reload the game anyway, so we can have the ghost achievement. Although, you know, we don't need XP at all. You know, it's turns out this stream this entire playthrough of Deus Ex started as an attempt to prove to you that that I can stealth, right? But you know, I guess we can agree that I'm best at stealthing. You know, I don't need to prove anything, and it actually evolved into a wonderful adventure of science, of physics. You know, just remember those moments when we were throwing a fridge down the dead body, you know, or like unconscious body to kill it. Just remember the barrels that we've been rolling with. Just remember all the explosives that happened. You know, it's a very interesting area of our education today. You know, just barrels and barrels. You know, that's this. NPCs are terrified when Brain streams their game. Imagine getting slammed by a flying crate. Yes, time for more experiments. So let's see. What can we do?
Someone's jetting.
Oh, look, barrels. Oh, that's gonna be fun. But we're gonna use that later.
You better come out.
Are you high again?
I'm gonna use it later.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
There's a guy here, and I want him to come up.
Must have imagined it.
No, come up here.
I heard that.
Come.
Stop messing around.
Come up. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to, bro. Get up the stairs.
Hey, anyone there?
Up. Sir, it's up.
Could have swore there was.
Could have sworn there was something. Well, there was something. I'm gonna drop the beer on you. Okay, I didn't drop a beer on you. Hey, how about I actually drop a beer on him? Beer. Drop. He didn't even notice that. Okay, is that the barrel I see? Yes, that's a barrel. He's a minimum wage worker. Don't bully him, Brain. No, I will bully him. I will absolutely bully him.
I heard that.
Come up, dude. You need to be part of the experiment. Why you're not coming upstairs?
Break's over, Roach. Let's go.
Roachers!
Hearing things, seeing things.
Okay, F8. Different plan. I'm gonna make them see me, and they will surely follow me up the stairs. Right? Possibly also kill me, but we have to risk it. In the name of science. You know? That's what GLaDOS taught us. That's what GLaDOS taught us in Portal 2. Yes, someone is over there. Come on.
I heard that.
Hello. Follow. Don't shoot, just follow. Come on.
Die, you off bastard!
So yeah,
Empty. You ain't making it easy.
how is everybody? Oh, now it's
Better make sure though.
very unethical. No, we're good.
This moment,
Oh, he can actually hit us. That's a sniper. Come on, bro. You don't have line of sight. The game will need to tell you to go up. The AI will need to move you up. Come on. I believe. Okay, that was a shotgun in my face. The classic brain think angle. I have to start writing things down like this. Like really the quote thing. Wait, I'm gonna just put a marker in here, because you guys are like you're like a gold mine of wonderful quotes that are explaining my behaviors, or like attempting to explain my behavior. Like Kala's quote about wind merge with Brain, with like saying, "Okay, new plan," right? That was an awesome one, and this one is also cool, like classic Brain think angle, and like Katana saying that I'm kind of a reverse MacGyver or something like this. That was also gold, you know. So I hope we're gonna all remember those, because I think I want to do, like in Q1, you know, Q1, Q2 probably, I want to do a channel trailer. You know, there's this option to have a channel trailer that plays when you're not streaming at the moment and you're not hosting anyone else. and I think that would be cool to actually include some of those like golden like sentences or thoughts or like ideas that you guys are sharing. Q1 projects, yes, I'm thinking ahead. So you may not believe that, but when I'm not doing physics in video games here, I do other stuff when I'm thinking about streams. Like I already shared it with some, not with everyone, I think. But for example, right now I'm trying to move from Streamlabs OBS into OBS, you know. So that takes some time to just move all the scenes, all the cool stuff, and I hope it's gonna be done by January. I'm doing that because OBS is giving some more flexibility, I think, and I kind of need one thing that I found on OBS specifically that would make the love commands cooler. You know, I would like the love commands to actually, you know, slide in, slide out, and I don't believe that's possible within the Streamlabs desktop, but with the open kind of a end of OBS, it should be doable, right? So that's like a stream technical project that I have. What else? Yeah, you guys know that I will be playing Elden Ring, so that's a given.
Anyone there?
There's a bunch of stuff planned out, and the aforementioned child trailer. I think it'll be good. I kind of recently was listening to some random music, random free music that you can use, you know, and I was like, wow, this 2-minute beat is like really giving me ideas for a trailer. And I was like, yeah, I should do that. So probably throughout Q1 I'll be collecting stuff and trying to make it, and then I'm gonna beg Esgal to help me produce it, and we're gonna have a nice time, you know. Yeah, basically that's it. All right. So we established that we cannot bring the guy up, right? Which is sad, because our experiment here, while perfect, is not working. Is there anything we can do? Yes, we actually, new plan. We actually can simulate a person, you know? What is the closest thing that you can think of to a living, breathing person? The answer is very simple. A barrel, right? It's not here because it fell, but we're gonna bring those 2 barrels. We're gonna put them here, right? And we're gonna simulate the motion of shooting a box across this room, those stairs, into one of those barrels. We're gonna Quake 1. No, Quake 1 is not in the projects. It's not in the plans. We're gonna get new plan. Okay, what would new plan command do? I'm open for suggestions. I open for suggestions. Outrageous because Quake 1 is not in the plans. Yeah, I mean, you know, I never considered. Barrel physics 101 with Brain. Don't miss the class. Yes, absolutely. There's the Santa. Hey, Burp, hello! Welcome in. It is a bit of a Santa here. Oh, alright, the clip is... okay, it's not giving sounds. Or is it giving sounds?
Sorry, I got really excited.
No, you guys are hearing the sounds. I'm not hearing the sounds, right? Did you hear the sounds from the clip that was just shared with the shout out? Could you tell me this, please? We did hear. Okay, so I made a command. I made it work. The matter of fact is that I can't hear the sounds of this clip being played. so yeah, it's not perfect. It's not perfect because I cannot like accurately react to whatever is happening. But at least the script is working, and it's finding a clip from the last 30 days, I think. So yes, how are you doing, Burp? Welcome in. You have clips now. Yes, I found a way to introduce the clips, and I still need to work on that. But you know, we have something at least. We have something. Put it up here. All right. New plan makes you change whatever you're doing to make it more convoluted. I mean, that's kind of the lifeblood of the stream, don't you say? We don't need a command for that. Like, what did I say you? What did I tell you? Like 15 minutes ago, I was like, guys, we're gonna be doing physics right now. We're not following the story. And we've been checking out barrels. We've proven that barrels and fridges are equal. Actually, that fridges are barrels, you know, but probably not all. All fridges are barrels, but not. Wait, all barrels are fridges, but not all fridges are barrels, right? It's basically the square and rectangle that you have heard at school, right? But in a cooler, more plain way. So yeah, barrels and refrigerators. All right. Add funny jingle or something. Possibly, yeah. I mean, that's the idea. Burp, I'm good. I have deadlines like Damocles' sword hanging over my head. Ooh, yes. I mean, because of the... With the deadlines, you mean the fanfics? The gift fanfics that you need to do? Because I'm also working on a fanfic, and I hope it's gonna be ready by Christmas. New plan can act like Olympus, but with stuff that you've done during Streamlol. So like a memory, right? Like something that will remind us of all the weird stuff that we did. Could be. What you working on? I can say. It's private. It's secret, you know. It's Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, my secret Santa fix, of course. Yeah, I mean, let's fingers crossed that we both gonna make it, right? So that we can share it with people. All right, class physics 101 with brain. Presenting in Deus Ex Human Revolution. We have established that those two boxes, out of those two boxes, upon closing those walls and applying external force, you know, those boxes will be flung outside. Basically, this one will be destroyed, but this one will fall at the accelerated pace into the room before us, right? We want to try to simulate a behavior of a box hitting a person, you know? To simulate a person, we are using two very lively barrels. See? Those are two barrels. They are made of actually... This person here is made of two barrels. Just like a regular person is made of a head and a body. So, our experiment, which we can actually use... Oh, we can actually use it from here. That's good. There's a lever here. If I pull this breaker box, those walls will close. Apply force on the lower box, destroy it in the process, but move the crate here into the box, into the barrel here. So I hope we will achieve what will be, what could be considered beheading of a barrel, in which one of the barrel will fall downstairs, you know? Let's see. F5. It was not quite as I expected. F8. And something different happened. Something different happened because the lower box did not get destroyed. It got destroyed every time we are using the breaker box from the outside. So there's a chance I smidged it while I was moving past it, and it changed it to pixels, and now it won't be destroyed on this side. But maybe it will.
Did you hear that?
It actually shot both of them.
I think it came from around here.
And the experiment worked. The experiment worked, but we need to see it with our own eyes. Let's try to see it with our own eyes. God, thank you for the stretch. We're gonna see it with our own eyes if we do it from inside, I think. Because it's not only about believing, it's also about seeing, you know? So let's try to see and witness the amazement of physics as we push this box there. Let's try. That wasn't enough. See, that wasn't enough. That's interesting. So we not always get the same result. I think the reason we are not always getting the same result is because we are kind of working in the not very like pure laboratory-like environment. You know, we are working in a random apartment where a random dude was trying to kill us, right? So it's not a perfect lab, but we're gonna do our best, right? We want to try for science.
Did you hear that?
That's not enough force. Like, why it wasn't enough force? And again, the lower box wasn't destroyed. It is being destroyed, I think, when we close it from the other side. So why it is not why is it not being destroyed from this side? In theory, right, the game will treat it as the same, unless we have we are facing here something that I would like to call a quantum barrel entanglement. No, it is possible.
Did you hear that?
It pushed him, but it didn't like make him fall. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Come on. Let's try. Maybe if I don't know. Maybe if I move away faster. Physics and maths were the only subjects I almost failed at school, and I have never failed anything in school or uni. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, myself, I was not really a big fan of physics at school. I think that's the you know, the failure is the school. You know, the school could not make it interesting. But if I were to choose, you know, a science or like a class to pursue in more detail right now, I would probably go physics, because I would genuinely want to learn more about the construction of the world. It's probably because I have seen, you know, too much YouTube shorts with Neil deGrasse Tyson explaining stuff, and it's like always interesting to learn something new. There you go! There you go! Barrel Man has been broken. Barrel Man has been broken. Oh, you know, all I had to do is to invoke the name of Neil deGrasse Tyson, apparently. So yes, shout out to him for you know, being the patron of physics nowadays. It's not really, you know, astrophysics, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Farewell, Barrelman. Yes, I mean, is it the end though, or is it just the beginning? New plan. We're gonna try to see if we can have some fun with the barrel rolling down this place. Like, what can we do with it? Can the barrel roll all the way down? Probably not, because of how it is constructed. But could we attach a mine to a barrel and roll it somehow so that it will activate on the enemies? Also tricky, because we are... Although, you know, maybe it's not that tricky. See? This guy here... Okay, this guy here is patrolling, right? So he will be there. So if I'm here, only one lower level, I can push the barrel down. Let's see. Berb, I'm trying to knit echo. No, we play ball. Yeah, I mean, it do be like that sometimes. F8, because we don't need to follow up on that particular experiment. Experiment number 2. Experiment number 2 in physics in Deus Ex. We're gonna be trying to push a barrel downstairs. Barrel, it's a Pythagorean barrel. You know, you've already learned that term today. So Pythagorean barrel should roll pretty smoothly, right? We're just gonna need to make sure we are not seen. Problem is that we always pick it up like this, right? So we cannot reliably...
Could have swore there was something here.
Uh-huh. This is good. This is good. Could we make it... Is there any way to make it so that it rolls two flights of stairs? Maybe if we use another barrel as like a bounce place. How about this? No, it's gonna get locked. What if I push it sideways? Like this? Wait a minute. No, the solution is much simpler. What if I create a chain reaction in which this barrel will push this barrel and this barrel will go down? I think that's doable, right? I just need to have a perfect placement on two of them.
Someone over there.
I hope they won't start shooting because I'm busy. Come on. You got any planks of wood? I mean,
someone's jetting.
I'm gonna quote a passage from Art of War, I think, by Sun Tzu. It's like, he said to the Emperor, "Do you know what I could do if I could do everything?" Or something like this. I think loosely translated. I'm not sure if that was the exact one in English. But if I had planks of wood, I would build greatness. I would build greatness. You would witness, you know, physics in purest forms. This is now the physics educational channel. Let's try. If I put it like this, maybe. Okay. No. 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 No! Okay, it's falling. It was falling. Art of War, Prime Edition? Yes. Okay. So the barrel is here. The hypothesis, or actually thesis, is that if we push the barrel down here, it will knock this one down. It's not perfect placement, but it's gonna have to do for now.
Someone over there.
Let's see if it's doable. Like this.
I think it came from around here.
Yo, you see anything?
I heard that. Come out.
Come on. Okay. Okay. Go.
Must have imagined it.
Go. Go. That wasn't enough force. Okay, that's unfortunate. The barrel... The qualities of the barrels are a mystery. It's an enigma. Smarter people... Oh wait, what's that? Well, that's new. That's physics. That's physics. It's not like I can do anything with this, but... Yeah, it's tricky. You must become the barrel if you wish to understand it. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. The question is, should you try to understand it? Maybe you should not. Maybe you know, some things are not meant for the human mind to understand. That was a perfect roll.
I know my touch will bring you happiness.
That was a perfect 5 figure and roll. The guys aren't even reacting for the sounds, I think.
I heard that. I heard
Okay, he heard that. Okay. All right. So we actually cannot. I think it's not possible within the game's engine to create a domino effect on the barrels. At least not on those stairs. Even though we have the 5 figure and barrels, we cannot do that. I think. Took them long enough? Yeah, like they're just not the best, I think. Also, Reshka, thank you for the lurk. Oof, okay. How about we progress some story? You know, I think we learned a lot. Is there anyone who feels that they learned something?
You high again?
Is there anyone in the chat who feel that they've learned some physics? You know, or some, you know, video game physics at least.
Calm down, man. No one's here. Trying to spook
we learned about barrels. Okay, good. Good. So basically, I can have tenure. You know, I can be a very good teacher at the university. Very educational. Thank you. F5.
I knew someone was here.
How did you notice me? I mean, I know I just jumped and you were looking this way, but how did you notice me? I don't know. Alright, let's try to progress. You know, what is this? 1 hour 40? Oh my goodness, we're still in Detroit. I was hoping to get to Hengsha. I was like, hey, maybe you could do Detroit and Hengsha. Those are both like short sections. But no, we need to barrel.
Get him!
Oh, he turned. Okay, I wasn't expecting that he's gonna turn. So if he turns, he's facing his friend, so that's not great. Wait, we can avoid him. We don't even need to talk to them. They don't seem like people interested in physics and or barrels actually. So let's ignore them. Yeah, those are not people. Those are not people to my party. Let's go upstairs like this. Hello.
Yo.
Oh, but there's loot there. There's a possibility of loot.
You high again?
Wait, will it trigger?
Sounded like my time. No one's here.
Okay, it's gonna be risky. The other guy is coming back to the chair. He's just sat on the chair. he doesn't see the body. I hope. Can I move you somehow? It's good. No, stay down. Don't move your legs like this. Come on. Come on. Just okay. They don't see you, right? Yeah, this guy doesn't see those legs. That's good. And we know about him that he doesn't stand up, right? Unprompted. But he's looking this way, so he will find us. So we're gonna need to do stealth, right? Alright. That's good enough.
No!
Oh, shush. He actually heard us opening the door. Well, it's a pickle. Let's go up.
Hey, anyone there?
Okay. There we go. All right, good plan. That was worth the effort, you know. All that stuff that we did on the stairs here. That was right. Oh, I have a phone that I need to take. I'm just gonna. Alright, everybody, I'm back. That was actually my mom, not the CEO of Barrels, or the CEO of, well, moms are like CEOs, right? So that's close enough. And the weirdest thing happened. I was talking on the phone, you know, blah, blah, blah. And when I went downstairs, I actually started losing reception. When I went down the ladder, I started hearing like this robotic voice, you know, and the phone call was just starting to break out, break up. that was so surreal, you know. The moment I went down, you know, I started losing reception, which I think it happens when you're going down the sewers. So yeah, I mean, Deus Ex, a very realistic game. Today's in 2024, it can hack your own devices. so that you can have the full experience of the human or unhuman revolution, inhuman revolution rather, in 2024. Highly recommended, you know. Just make sure that you don't have a toaster or an oven next to you, because yeah, you may get burned if you're playing this game, you know. So yeah. Can anybody read lips? No, I mean, if you could, that would be, you know, hats off to you. The chat was basically about pre-Christmas preparations, right? Because I'm coming home, I'm driving home for Christmas. So like in the song, driving home for Christmas, you know that one. Whoops, there's a guy there. That wasn't part of the song. So yeah, just the regular stuff. And now we can go back to the game, in which we're gonna try to punch this guy. I think he saw me. Yeah, they actually all saw me. How did you see me? I just punched one guy. And are they like connected, you know, mind connected? Driving home for Christmas with a trunk full of barrels. Driving in my car, driving home with barrels. You know, that's the song. That's the official song. And I sing to you, I love my barrels, and get through. I will roll down and downstairs, riding in my car, riding home with barrels. Something like this, you know. Many wonderful Christmas hits. This is one of my favorites. All right. Beautiful, thank you. If I had like 5 minutes to prepare, you would have the whole song ready. Oh, okay. Let me put you back here. Wait. Oh yeah. That's good. I can see the mine. I can hear the mines rather. Wait, will that disappear if I bring a body here? Because it usually does. It's all fun and barrels till the barrels start rolling. It's all fun and games till the barrels start rolling on the freeway. There's this like a old Vine or a GIF or something. No, it's not a GIF because it has sounds. So like it's this whole video of a beach, you know, and it's like okay, maybe I'm gonna just show you, you know, show don't tell. Where is it? Beach. Umbrellas run, right? I think that was this. Yeah, it's this. So accept. You probably know this one, right? You probably know this one. And this I think what Seraph wrote, the barrels taking over your the barrels wait, all fun and games till the barrels start rolling on the freeway, is actually reminded me of this.
Run.
And just imagine barrels instead of those umbrellas, right? Basically this. The barrels taking over your vocab. I mean, I told you they can hack. You know, this game is hacking. It's all fun and barrels, like Greshka is saying. Yes. Wait, this. Can I move your sorry body here? Yes. And now it won't activate. Very good. We're using this body to deactivate the lasers. Rise of the Barrels, my favorite Star Wars movie, absolutely. Good, that's ours. Is there another one here? Nope. But there's another one there. Okay. It's a danger zone. You should get that on the shirt. I don't know. One day. Maybe, you know what? Maybe for the next anniversary, I should just print a couple of t-shirts, you know? I'm gonna make so much lasagna for a new model, and I'm gonna ask her to just create some cool arts that could be t-shirt worthy, with some of the quotes, some of the words of wisdom, you know, that you can hear today or on other days. And we're gonna have some t-shirts. You know? Sounds like a plan. A new plan. Let's punch it. A snack, and that's it. Really disgusting. Okay. You punch a wall and you get a snack. That's not a lot. A 5. 3 guys there. 1 guy here on patrol. Okay, he looks like someone who will come here, right? All the way here. It's actually well protected. Okay, behind this door is Isaiah Sandoval, I think. I think that's the end here. So let's try those guys before. This one dude will... Yeah, he's approaching. F5. And let's wait for him. The plan, very simple. He comes, we punch, he falls, and we're good. Just don't blow it. Just don't blow it. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's gonna be tricky, because I need to move behind him when he turns. He's looking up my way. As soon as the animation starts... Yeah, that was too early. That was too early. Otherwise, I have to sneak behind him and eat a snack. Maybe I should do that. It's gonna be simpler. Because by sneak behind him, I mean use the invisibility, which will eat my battery, which will cause me not to have enough. Wait, how about I? Ah, that's even simpler. No, don't look at me! Look at me!
You dead, man!
Shit, he looked at me. Okay. Okay, so he's checking this side. That wasn't a great plan. Snack, thank you very much. Today we have some nuts. You know, those are nuts in, I think, in curry. They're curry flavored. Surprisingly good. Not too spicy. Very nice. Highly recommended. Okay, so let's do it a little bit differently. We will wait for him to come to us. No, we'll go past him. Evil snack. Oh, evil snack. Okay, you want an evil snack? Absolutely.
Someone's here?
No, not that. Not like this. We're gonna throw a mine, and he's gonna explode. How about that? You want that, right? You want to see me do evil deeds? We're gonna throw a mine like this. Hopefully through that.
Someone's here?
It triggers. Can I not trigger it somehow? I have an idea. We're gonna be invisible. We're gonna go in, throw a mine. Go back. Now move away to a good vantage point. Alright. The guy is approaching. There's a explosive mine there. But it did not kill him. It only started the alarm. Okay, so that was evil but inefficient. We don't do inefficient evil here on the channel. We do efficient, good, efficient evil. Clean, you know, wrapped up in a ribbon. Very professional evil. We need to be more professional. Can't believe it takes one single dog food pellet to lure my dog anywhere. Just like the kid who goes, "Why yes sir," after being told there's a kitten in the back of the white van. Doesn't have to be a kitten. You give this kid one fun-sized Snickers and he's following you. Clean, smooth evil. Exactly, Seraph, you know that. You know that we want to be very good in what we do, right? Wait, what's grenade number 7 actually? Inventory. What is this? Is it concussion? It is concussion actually.
What was that?
Did it work?
Need some backup.
Someone over there?
Okay, it started the alarm. The plan was good. I think the mine will alert them. Okay. What is the other evil thing that we can do towards him? Aside from shooting him, right? You're supposed to look away when you throw a flashbang train. Yes, that shows that I'm not very good at those games, right? Can I throw it actually like this? Ooh, I can. Why? I mean, it was close enough for me. I just thought that my flashbang will be friendly towards me, you know, that it won't explode even if I'm next to it. That's sad. You try to make a friend with a flashbang and they're like, nope, no friends, only workplace associate acquaintances, you know. Okay, how did it... Wait, was it I who activated it? That's tricky.
Goddamn! I don't like this.
Goddamn! I mean... It is an alarm, so it's voiding the smooth operator achievement. But it doesn't matter at this point, right? If we need any smooth operator stuff, we can just sing smooth operator. Brain's so nice, he wants to give the enemy a fair 50-50 with the flashbangs. Yes, you know. I'd rather be victorious at a duel that has giving everybody equal chances, right?
Access granted.
Okay, laser system inactive, alarm is on. Maybe we can throw more flashbangs. Me when I flash my entire team in Valo. It do be like that sometimes, right? Okay, 3 guys here. How do we solve that? One of them is clearly attached to this railing here. One of them is clearly attached to a barrel, a man of culture. And one is just patrolling, I think, the last one there, right? Oh, traveler. Okay. Alright, since we are already a bit evil...
Yo, anyone there?
Whoops.
That guy, get some backup. You better
Okay,
run.
that wasn't the plan, that was the plan. I just wanted to check on them. The plan is currently to utilize the throwable, you know, quantity of the barrel. Call it quality? Quantity? No. It is to see if we can throw it. No, we cannot. Because the mine will explode at me, right? And also we're back here. I didn't quick save before. Ah, okay. I wanted to put multiple mines on a mine. But wait, I should be able to do that, right? But I need to be sneaking towards them. No, they still activate on proximity if I'm too close. So there must be a distance at which I can put them in without really activating them. And once again, it turns out that if I'm not thinking too much, just doing stuff, I'm doing better. Because I went in without activating the alarm here. That's good. F5. I just need to do this once again. Oh no, 13 seconds. What are we gonna do?
Access granted.
My dog just punched me right in the dick. That's not great. That's not great. As a person who was in such a situation, minus the dog, that's not great.
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there,
Why did Twitch tell me that was inappropriate to send? I don't know. I don't know why that says in the dog word, you know? Dog is not very inappropriate word. And there we go. Alright, so the question to answer. Can I put a mine without killing myself here? How close can I get? Okay, so basically I can go close to it, but not close enough to kiss it. That's okay. Dog was acting inappropriate. Burp is in chat, chat becomes 18 plus, that's the rule. Yeah, I mean that's the rule. I heard that's the rule. It's gonna be official rule on Twitch in 2025, I'm pretty sure. Hop. Oh! See? That's an interesting way of placing a mine on a barrel. Wow.
Hey, get up!
No! What?
Dead,
Ah, you guys are not allowing me to do science. I think I'm gonna have to deal with you somehow. Idiots. Okay. Can I need to lure one with a throwable object. That should be easy. Yeah. I think he saw the body. So wait. I already disabled the lasers, right? Yes. So this body here is not needed. Come on. Wait, do they die if I put them in the water? No, it's too shallow of water, right? I mean, he can breathe, right? Yeah, I think he's good. Yeah, they don't have like a yeah. Say that again, I'll start writing 80 plus fanfics in this chat. I mean, I'm all in for 18 plus fanfics. Maybe not on the chat, you know? We are a family-friendly channel after all. We are very educational, you know, physics, barrels, and those are basically the areas that we cover for now, but you know, that's alright. I think he can drown. I don't think he can. No, he doesn't look like drowning. Maybe it's maybe in Mankind Divided they changed that or something, but in here he's good. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice and not have him in the water. Wait, I almost lost him. the hand. Oh my goodness, the hand coming out of the water, that was creepy. Throw. See? I was nice. Now he is still unconscious, but no longer in the water. That's good. Alright, so we cleared that one. Now we need to get rid of those guys. Let's see the situation. Okay, 2 of them. Only one... Actually, maybe we can even do the double takedown here, I think. F5. I think it's doable. Yeah, it's gonna be doable. Quick. Punch, punch, punch. Hopefully the other guy won't hear that. Yeah, he doesn't. Alright, that's good. That's good. We can loot him. That's fun. Gonna hide behind the barrel. And wait for the energy recharge to happen. And then we're gonna do something fine. Drink, thank you very much. I was just about to take it. Today I'm drinking yellow tea. It's actually tea I brought from Turkey. I think, yeah, it was Turkish tea. Very bitter, but quite nice. And hop. Alright, we have a burp fanfic in the chat. I'm gonna read it. What a beautiful barrel you are, he purred, gently running his hands along the sides of the metal drum. His fingertips brushed over the ridges and bumps in the material as he relished the contact. Each imperfection was a mark of beauty to him, his focus single-minded as he embraced the cool barrel. Such a beauty, so good for me. Thank you very much, Burp, for sharing this one. Okay, so now we can go back to having fun. This gives a new new meaning to barrelmancy. I mean, we've been talking about Original Sin 1 and 2 for Reshka, right? Barrelmancy was very nicely featured, I suppose, in those games, because you could have all the barrels, put them together, and then boom, right? Kind of, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. But in Original Sin, I think that's where it came from. So yeah, Reshka, you can have any sort of barrelmancy you want in those games, either the explosive one or the more sensational one. Carry barrels, step 1, step 2, step 3 profit, yeah. I definitely did barrelmancy in BG3? Yes, absolutely.
Access granted.
Myself, Anders. Level 5 paladin, 2 attacks, 2-handed sword. I love to explode him with a barrel, so that I can do the Carla's quest relatively quickly and early on, so that she can be happy, because making Carla happy is a very important and a valiant pursuit. So yeah, usually I'm there at level 4, so it's a bit of a tricky combat to manage, but you know, with a barrel or two, Anders goes boom. Oh, Daskwings! Actually, Daskwings, you're here. Hey, hello! Well, welcome in. I didn't notice that it was you that was writing the new meaning of barrelmancy because of the blue name on the chat. I actually thought it was Almaril. I'm so used to Almaril being blue. I didn't expect that. Hello, how are you doing tonight? And thank you for joining on this stream as well, not only BG2. Although, as you can see, we're talking about BG2, BG3 and stuff, even if we're playing a different kind of a game. Alright, so behind this door is Isaiah Sandoval, I think. And yeah, we're supposed to knock him out. But there will be a cutscene, I think. Yeah.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaiah, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now, on a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
Okay, I think it's gonna be
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
a talk with him. But to address this, Daskwing said, a friend recommended Deus Ex to me at some point, so I came to see what it's like. So Deus Ex Human Revolution takes place in the far, far future of 2027, and it is the world torn by conflict, whether or not human augmentation, so all the cool mechanical arms and, you know, legs and everything, have a place in the modern society. There are people who are for it, there are people who are against it, and you are playing as Adam Jensen, a security chief in one of the biotech corporations called Sarif Industries, and you're trying to, you know, solve a plot of an attack on your workplace, on your you know, teammates, and actually your girlfriend. That happened. It happens actually at the very beginning of the game. The game is allowing you on the gameplay level. The game is allowing you to choose the way you want to approach it. You can stealth. You can hack through some security. You can maybe take on a like a guns blazing approach and just kill everybody. You can talk your way through some locations and encounters. So it's giving you a nice sense of freedom if you really want to explore. You know, it actually rewards you quite nicely for exploring and checking out the vents, checking out the corridors and everything. And it is of course set in the futuristic setting. I think the best way to describe it is that Deus Ex Human Revolution, or Deus Ex in general, are the games that they were what Cyberpunk is before Cyberpunk. You know, before Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, before Cyberpunk 2077, there was Deus Ex, and while old, because from 2013, right? They're still holding pretty nicely. You know. They're a bit old, but
you got
they're
everything
nice.
you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
Okay, that's putting that's the social mini game. I'm gonna leave it for a moment because I feel that I'm missing something on the chat. You guys are talking about hoarding scrolls in Baldur's Gate. Yes, you never know when you're gonna need them. I think my favorite scroll that I would always buy was the Chain Lightning in Baldur's Gate 3. That was making a lot of encounters easier when you make your targets wet and then you cast Chain Lightning on them, maximum damage. You know, that's really cool. Long live filling all of Alice
Give
in the
it
toast
up,
the brim.
Mr.
Yes,
Jensen.
they are basically sworn to carry our burdens, all of them, right? They're all that Skyrim NPC that is sworn to carry our burdens. Thank you for the recap. That sounds interesting. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Always happy to share what I know, what I like about the game. It also Human Revolution is also part of a duology because it got a sequel, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and it's also very nice. Although I have not played it, so maybe in the future I will on the channel actually. And I remember there was a comment about Raphael and the barrel. Yes, offing Raphael with a couple of barrels is beautiful. I have seen it on the internet. I have used the barrel on the one of the barrels on honor mode run, and it made the fight so much easier. Yeah, okay. Inspire, empathize.
Look, I understand your situation better than you think. I quit the Force because I couldn't stand what the people in charge were doing to it. But they went to the press and told them I'd been the problem the whole time. Power always sacrifices its subordinates to save itself. But you have my word. You can get through this.
I appreciate your faith in me, Mr. Jensen. And remembering that others have gone through similar events can be helpful. But is it enough? I made it my life's work to try and help people.
Oh, sit straight.
And Humanity Front was losing people to the so-called enhancement industry every day. Those scientists were my last chance to stop the insanity, and I failed. If anything, my actions helped the pro-augmentation camp.
Inspire? No. Empathize. Empathize.
I hear what you're saying.
Let's
You
try
care
it.
too much. I know what that's like. Too well. Because I've been there. You want to fix everything right away. You want it so much you start trying too hard. Trust me, if you deal with the smaller, easier stuff first, the big things don't look so big.
On the other hand, if you break an infinite problem into smaller pieces, you still have an infinite number of pieces to contend with. Huh. Some doctor. Some Catholic I turned out to be. Planning and participating in a kidnapping that resulted in the deaths of innocent bystanders. I am a mass murderer.
Oh, come on.
My wife. I don't deserve her.
I mean, he did that kind of, but...
Losing her is a just punishment. Except I'm not man enough to face it.
Inspire.
You think you're a failure, but you're not. You're just a man who doesn't understand his own potential yet. You can still channel your regrets into something positive. Be an example. Teach people why violence isn't the answer. You've suffered way too much.
Violence
to let all that
isn't the
experience
answer?
Go to waste.
Yes, violence isn't the answer. Violence is a question, and the answer is yes, right?
I don't understand. We're enemies, but you want me to live. I deserve to die. In fact, I welcome it. But you won't let me go that easily. You've assigned me a task I cannot refuse. Take the gun. You win.
Very good.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are
Gun.
still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
Anything here?
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Alright, that's a good plan. You good?
You don't need to babysit me, Mr. Jensen. I have no intention of killing myself anymore. Nor will I resist arrest when the police arrive. I assume your people have already contacted them?
If they haven't yet, they will be soon.
Then go. Use the information I gave you to track down your scientists. With any luck, they will still be alive.
The men who kidnapped them. The soldiers.
I don't know who they were. Only last names. Barrett and Namir. I sensed they were highly trained professionals.
Working for who?
I didn't ask. My brother, Ezekiel, put them in touch with me.
Your brother? Not Taggart?
Bill wouldn't be so stupid as to get his own hands dirty. I see that now. He's like Teflon. Nothing ever sticks.
Okay, that writing could have been a bit better, I think. He's like Teflon, nothing ever sticks. That's not how people, talk. The amount of Dragon Balls I made my companion carry in Skyrim is straight up criminal. I mean, I never finished Skyrim. No, I need to finish Skyrim one day. Also, can I actually move him? Wait, can I move him so that we can knock him out? F5. I would like to move him. Okay. That didn't move him. Let's try again. Oh, I broke the TV. Well, at least he's not watching TV anymore. Can I move him? No. Oh shit, I killed him. Okay. Okay, I think the first show actually killed him and I did not notice. Oof. Okay, wait. Never finished Skyrim either. I mean, Skyrim is boring AF. I can't agree. I can't agree with that. I think that Skyrim on the base level on its own may not be a very like intriguing or like exciting storyline, but the open world part if you will inject your own storytelling into that, it's actually great. Have I ever told you the story of me playing Skyrim when I was playing? I actually told the story to Nighty once, and basically it went like this. I had a horse, right, and I was doing the quest for the mages, you know, in Skyrim, in that cool winter place. And one night, while I was doing those quests, I decided to go to an inn, you know, a tavern for a night after working for them so hard. You know, my magic was depleted, my health was low, so I was just like, okay, time to turn the night. I parked my horse in front of the tavern. Then, on the same night, the trigger for the Dark Brotherhood questline happened, you know? And the one which I mean is actually the one in which you get kidnapped. You get kidnapped by Dark Brotherhood, and they made you, I think, kill a person. You know, the lady is sitting up the rafters, looking all sexy, and she's like, "You're gonna kill them. You know, you're gonna bring the punishment to them or whatever because I tell you so." And the thing is, when I dealt with the situation, doesn't matter how, when I dealt with the situation and came back to the tavern, the horse was no longer there. Therefore, it was the horse that orchestrated the kidnapping. The horse was working for Dark Brotherhood all along. That's what happened. And then I was, you know, doing quests. I was trying to fight Dark Brotherhood. I was trying to infiltrate them, to do something, to find the horse, to just ask how and why. Why did you do that, horse? And I never did. And that was the mystery that remains unresolved to this day. See? That's true Skyrim. The original Skyrim that came out in 2010, right? It was 2010, I think, or 11. The original Skyrim that came with, I don't know, the greybeards with the shouting dude, you know, Fus Roda stuff. No, that's last season, you know. That's not interesting. The story that you tell in Skyrim is interesting. Just pick up a direction and allow the story to create around you and just be silly. that's my advice for playing Skyrim, because I had a great time. So by boring in terms of the main story, yes. As boring in general gameplay, no. I had tons of fun. That was the place. Is there no horse pocket? The Revenge of the Steed? Could it have been stolen? I'm not super well versed in the Skyrim mechanics, so I don't think it could have been stolen, right? Because it was a regular stall. It was a regular horse that I bought, you know, with gold. So it should have been like assigned to me somehow. But when I came back, it was no longer there, and I couldn't find it for the rest of the couple of next hours, you know, playthrough. And that was a great mystery, you know. I killed that girl instead of walking away. Yeah. That's if you want to refuse the Dark Brotherhood and actually be against them, right? That makes sense.
If I knew anything more, I would tell you. But the men who kidnapped your people made sure my knowledge of them...
Okay. Now we could. The reason I'm doing this is that when the police comes here and they find him lying unconscious, they will be, you know, more empathetic, you know. He's gonna tell, some person attacked me, you know. I know I'm a bad guy, but can you please just give me some rest? That's good. And the exit seems to be here. The horse got ninja'd from the game. That could have happened. I mean, that could have happened, that the horse got ninja'd from the game and I couldn't get it back anymore. So yeah, you never know. You never know what kind of adventure you're gonna get in Skyrim. Of course, on certain level, it's gonna get repetitive because you will have the encounters with the bandits, you know, that you already know and whatever. But sometimes it's just a very interesting, wacky adventure. Mickey, hello! Lord of the Owls? That's apparently me. Welcome in. How are you doing, Mickey? How are things tonight? We're playing some Deus Ex. We are escaping a place. We've learned a lot about physics and barrels tonight. Especially barrels. A little bit about physics as well. Let me just hack it quickly. 9 seconds. Good enough.
Access granted.
I picked up the talking dog in Skyrim and then the quest backed out and I could never get rid of him again. See, I mean, that's just the opportunity to do some storytelling, you know? Why the dog was was bound to you, you know? What sort of magical or mystical forces of destiny drew you to the dock, you know? Those are the questions that just spark creativity, I think. Let's go outside, or maybe we can go there. Okay, no, not here. Thank you for the lore, Kala. I said you're a best hitman slash lawyer and you could hire, but then I was told recommending a hitman to an Air Force captain is all kind of illegal. Ooh, that's probably illegal. Alright, we're outside. And judging by what we have here, we can meet Malik, okay, or we can go to... We can check one last sewer. No, I don't care about it. Let's follow the story. Let's follow the story. Hello. Hello, ladies, gentlemen. Is our friend still here? No, that's a different one. Okay. She was standing here? I think she was standing here. I walked into the fire again. God damn it. Alright. Nicoletta. Oh, Beckham Dragster, you're fine. Alright, that's important.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening.
Thousands of angry rioters. Stop watching TV so much. Ooh, can I hack the computer of the hotel? Apartment, rather than the hotel. I also picked a fight with her sister once. Why am I not surprised? Did you do the optional quest? I did not. Is it super relevant? The optional quest being the bombs. Or do you mean the one with Jensen's parents? Because the Jensen's parents I did, the bombs I did not. So I'm not sure if it's relevant to do it. It's a side quest. Not very relevant. Yeah, okay. So we can ignore it. It's basically about finding a bomb. We're gonna leave that to the bomb squad or whatever. We want to see the story. We want to do something more than just Detroit today. Or we want to get out of Detroit. I think we're good on time, right? 2:30. There's a chance we're gonna leave Detroit. And then Hangsha Part 2. So that's gonna take some time. Deus Ex will definitely go into January. And so will Cult of the Lamb. So in January we'll be finishing Deus Ex, we'll be finishing Cult of the Lamb, we're gonna be starting Elden Ring, and that should about do it throughout the January and February. That we're gonna be playing, you know, mostly Elden Ring until Avowed comes out. I think I will be playing Avowed on launch. So if you're interested in that particular RPG, you likely gonna see it here. And yeah, BG2 with Throne of Ball. Throne of Ball will also happen in 2025. It's pretty cool. You guys will love her if she becomes a part of the group. When she becomes part of the group. Get her on Twitch. Make her create an account. And let's share some fun together. Laughing at video games. Let me just check this location real quick. No, I already looted it, right? Yeah. I also have full inventory. That's not great. Yeah, okay. Let's not worry about it.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Already has a Twitch account? Oh, alright.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
Mars made her follow. Okay. I have to actually watch the full Game Awards at some point to see what all comes out. You don't watch Game Awards for the new games, you watch Game Awards to see what kind of suit Hideo Kojima will have, you know? It was beautiful this year, absolutely amazing. I do love watching game trailers though. Yeah, I mean, this year I actually watched Game Awards, which was 2 a.m. my time. So it was very exciting to not be sleeping between the midnight and 4 a.m. Like I was 20 again, or something like this.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Okay, my intrusive thoughts have won. I just want to see if I can take those guys down without triggering those
What
ones.
if they vandalize it? I just got a new paint
I
job.
cannot because on the vicinity here of the workplace I cannot actually attack people. Sad. Witcher 4 looked nice. I think it was a very safe trailer. It was a trailer that basically served the purpose of reminding everybody about The Witcher as what kind of world The Witcher is, and it was like, okay, there's a person who is a Witcher apparently, or you know, they are using symbols, they have swords, they're fighting monsters. It's deeply rooted in lore, and it turns out that humans, I mean, people are assholes, you know. Not always. The real monsters are not always the monsters. So basically, all the checkboxes that the Witcher franchise, Witcher like universe would like to cover. Wait, I think I have to go down. Alright. I didn't feel anything watching that trailer. I saw Sonic 3 earlier today and I didn't feel anything. Keanu's shadow was just meh. I only watched the first Sonic. Oh! Wait, what's that? Cutscene.
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow.
Darrow?
I'm surprised you even know who I am.
That's a celebrity.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back.
Hello.
Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island.
We're actually going to Hengsha
Frank
right
tracked
away.
down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Alright. That's interesting. That's an interesting looking bodyguard. What else can I do? We don't go back here, right? Yeah, we do not. Yeah, so the Game Awards definitely worth checking out, you know. Either as a show, it was a very good show, you know. I felt that the tempo of awards and the trailers was really good. There weren't like really boring fragments. So that was alright. Better than last year for sure, show-wise. Yes, last year there was this problem, I think, in which it was the drama last year, right? That they were just displaying a message to the people who are speaking, like wrap it up, you know, so that they can just get on the show faster, sooner, you know, so that they can avoid long speeches. But that was like really unprofessional. Yeah, Nikolai Robinson, 1 to 3. Hey, I remember you. Didn't you do some Baldur's Gate with Tyria? I did do a Baldur's Gate 3 co-op stream on Honor mode with Toriana Gaming, and she was indeed playing a character called Tyria. And welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're just playing some Deus Ex tonight. We are in the kind of mid to late game. I think, you know, mid-ish game. And we're gonna go to Hengsha right now. I never get her name right. Could we have a shout out for Toriana Gaming so that Nicoletta can get the name right? There you go. That's the name. That's the name of a friend streamer. Now you know. Thank you, Almarido. Yeah, what else? What else do I have? I'm gonna talk to Farida. Actually, before we go, I think I'm gonna take a break because it's gonna be about time. And I was really just talking about you. Wait, are you the person? Oh, you're the person we were talking about, actually. Hello. Oh yeah, okay. The name makes sense now. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Burp mentioned that that Katana made you follow them, right? That's the story. That's the story goes. I'll be right back after a break, and then we're gonna go to Hengsha. We're gonna continue the story. Actually, you know, doing more than one location on a stream, that's a good thing, you know. 244. Okay, well maybe we can do an entire Hengsha if we don't get stuck on the barrels. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Welcome, welcome in everybody. Hello, I'm back. It is Friday. For some of us it's evening, for some of us it may be still the middle of the day. I hope, regardless, you're having a nice time, and I hope that your weekend will be great. You're gonna play some video games, you're gonna prepare for Christmas, for the holiday season, and that everything will go smoothly. Everything will go smoothly because that's you never know when something is gonna break during the preparations for the Christmas. I hope it's gonna be all nice and well. We know something about breaking because we're usually breaking the games in here as we play Deus Ex Human Revolution. Today we have broken it in multiple ways, I suppose. At least, we learned the physics in the game, so that's good. We're gonna continue. We still have some time before we wrap things up. I hope we can go to Hengsha. If I remember correctly, right after discussing here, there will be a difficult moment in which we're gonna be trying to save Malik. I think it's here. If not, maybe later. So yes, let's go and play some Deus Ex. Oh, drink, actually, yes. Thank you, Seraph. Thank you for the drink and snack. We have everything. We're ready. We have the recommendation, Mikia's best hitman. Don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, shh. Your secret is safe. Let's go. Let's talk to Farida and fly to Hengsha.
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
We are.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
We're leaving Detroit. We won't be coming back to Detroit after this one. You're in Detroit? Yes. This game takes place in Detroit, actually. A lot of sequences takes place in Detroit. A bit of a futuristic Detroit. In the year 2027. It's a hellhole. But right now, we're going outside.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy boy.
Hengsha Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I
I
suppose
should recommend stopping by my stream tomorrow for
Yeah, right.
Christmas surprises.
Chinese government.
Yes,
I've
Burp
gotta
is streaming
comply.
tomorrow. I'm not. So go to Burp
Bravo
tomorrow.
Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
Detroit is always a hellhole. Well, the game is very accurate.
We've got
the game is very faithful. Alright, we're getting hit by an EMP. Oh no!
We're going in hard!
Jump, Jensen! And she crashes. Now the problem, as soon as we get take control...
Malik.
Okay. I'm at 25 parts for Wrath of the Righteous. Ooh, okay, we ended BG at 21, right? 21 parts. And Throne of Baal will probably add a couple of those to this. 25, oh my goodness. It's a big game. It's a big-ass game. I'll know Detroit from the I can't have seen a Detroit meme. It's not a meme, it's a fact of life. Okay, yeah. I'm glad that we can learn about, cities and places from watching streams and discussing the places we see here. Like in Baldur's Gate, we learned to never trust an elf, right? In Deus Ex, we're learning not to go to Detroit, apparently. This sequence here in the game is actually quite challenging because Malik has crash landed, Jensen has came out, and there will be people shooting at Malik's helicopter. And if we are not fast enough, they will destroy the helicopter and kill her. So we want to be fast and efficient. It's gonna take multiple saves and reloads, I think. We want to just go in, make sure that we take every of the bad guys down. Preferably, in a non-lethal way, because that has been the theme of the playthrough. And also preferably so that they don't see us. So combine all of those together. Not being seen, non-lethal, and fast. And you actually have quite of a challenging sequence here, especially since we're playing on the highest difficulty, which is Give Me Deus Ex. So this can be interesting. All right. Let's go in.
We've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here.
Okay,
and
now they
find
saw me
Dr.
already,
Sachenko.
so that wasn't good.
I'll be fine.
Oh, shush, did I actually... I did not save. Okay, I did not save. Alright, why did he saw me? I'm not sure why did he see me. Okay. When I went to Detroit the first time, I was greeted with, "Welcome to the murder capital of the US." I witnessed a drive-by shooting 2 hours later. Oh my goodness. That's not great. Okay, we have to go do the cutscene.
Boss said we're heading back to...
Skip. Ready. Skip. Skip. And as soon as we land, we're gonna F5. And...
Bad news, 5.
Skip.
Malik, we've got company.
F5.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative.
Yeah, okay, someone sees us here, so no. We don't want to be seen, right? This is still a stealth playthrough. My home village is known as the communist bastion of southern Germany. Wow. That's a title, you know. Detroit won't have any good vibes in games. Yeah, it's like... Wait, I saved it. Why it's loading here? I did a quick save after
Boss said we're
landing.
heading back to...
Aww. The game is lying to me. It's probably Detroit. The game wants to keep me in Detroit. They don't want me to save in Hengsha. My goodness. That's how broken Detroit is, right? Because it's the only village in the whole south of Germany where anyone votes for the Communist Party. Pretty sure also one of the only places where you can vote for party. Okay.
Malik, we've got company.
F5.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I cannot
I'll stay
F5
and
here.
cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr.
Wait.
Sachenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
I'm gonna show you what happens here.
But this is your best chance
They're
to
throwing
slip by them
grenades,
unnoticed, and you
they're
know
attacking.
it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Right, those guys, sniper here. And they will definitely destroy this one. My question is, how do I approach them? Okay, wait. This is gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to spend some battery points on better stealth and more batteries, so that we can approach invisible to them, and actually do the sequence. Okay. We don't want to trigger hostility in them, right? That's not great. Do you know Detroit in French means Detroit? Just a random thought. Actually, it is. it's fun, right? It's a fun coincidence. We're gonna upgrade batteries. Right, that's good. We have everything in the cloaking system already. We can maybe get, yeah, better sprint. Alright, we still have 3 extra points just in case. So we're gonna be fast and we're gonna be cloaked. As you can see, we have a bunch of batteries right now. 5 instead of 2. Oh, Mickey, personalized greeting. May I ask for whom? Although I really know. Let's give Nicoletta. Okay. Let me just actually put it like this. Like this. Out for love for... Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, everybody is redeeming stuff. Wait. Burp, did you also want to do it for Nicoletta? Okay. Nicoletta, can I call you like this? Is it fine? Nicoletta or Nicole? What is appropriate? Let me know. And I'm gonna tell you what the people just did for you. So we're gonna go here for a moment, right? Nicoletta is good. I'm also known as Nico. Okay, Nico. What about video games? Do you play any video games? Do you have a favorite video game? Maybe do you have some hobbies? The reason I'm asking is because the personalized greeting is like a special message that is displayed on the chat whenever you're writing for the first time on a stream. You know, there's a way to get to know people, to kind of introduce you and to have some fun. And Mickey and actually Burp as well, they were kind enough to redeem this as a channel point reward so that we can have a special greeting for you. The bot will greet you every time you're here on the stream and talking to the first time. So basically, we need some facts so that we can write a welcome message. I'm gonna give you an example of what kind of message is for example for Mickey, for example, right? Mickey has made a sound. This law-abiding owl enjoys all sorts of platformers with ramen origins in particular, loves tennis and getting into fights. Say hi to her. So that's the kind of a basic syntax of the message, of the welcome message, and I would love to create one for you right now, as soon as you tell me. What do I have? I demand my points back. We gotta do the refund. No worries. Let me just go up here for a moment. Coincidence, I think not. Okay. Nico, personalized greeting. So Nico, let's start with Nico has made a sound. Okay. Marcel calls me the wonder from down under for reasons I don't understand. Okay. This owl is a wonder from down under. And a former Air Force captain. What else can we get to that? I'm an Air Force captain, did 6 years. I'm from Australia. I play shooters like Halo, Apex, and Call of Duty. All right. Absolutely. So you definitely gonna love Kala. Kala is a big fan of Roach from Call of Duty. So definitely this. And somehow I knew you're gonna say Halo. You know, if there's connection to Katana to Marcel, I always feel like Halo, right? This thank you Almaril for refunding the points for Burp. And enjoys shooters like Halo, Apex and Call of Duty. Okay, may I also ask about your pronouns? Would you prefer her, him, they? What is your pronoun? He and I were in Dmukia. Oh, Esgal, hello Esgal. Hey, what is on your head? It's a seasonal hat, of course. You know, it's the last stream before Christmas for me here. So I figured out I'm gonna rizz up a little bit. I'm gonna get a drip, a proper Santa drip. I mean, it's just a hat, but you know, we're low on budget, right? We spent all our cosplay budget on the Elsa dress on Halloween, so we didn't have any more budget for for Santa here. But next year, who knows? All right. I'm a she. Okay. Nico has made a sound. This owl is a wonder from down under and a former Air Force captain who enjoys shooters like Halo, Apex, and Call of Duty. Say hi to her. How about such a greeting? Would that greeting be appropriate for you, Nicole? Can I actually paste it somehow? Wait, give me this. Yeah. Okay. Notepad goes here. Username, search for ID. Could you add Dmukia at the end of it? Okay. How about like Dmukia DMU Kia for the win, like this. It was our Halo 5 Pro team. Don't make us kick your ass. That works? Okay. Nokia for the win. All right. So we're going to save this message here and enable it. Where is it? Here. Enabled. Okay. So the next time you write a message, you should get the bot should welcome you, I think. Give it a try if you have it the time. A head crab? No, it's not a head crab, Esgal. It's a proper Santa hat. Come on. But I mentioned Half-Life 2 today while we're learning physics from the barrels. So yeah. So maybe not that far enough. All right, the bot is working. The bot is working. Head crab? Yeah, Seraph knows what because I believe, Seraph, you mentioned that you played Half-Life games recently, right? So head crabs, oh, those buggers, basically. Head crabs. Almaril, why there's a heart emote next to head crabs? No, there should not be a heart emote next to head crabs. Next to the word head crab, there should not be a heart emote or anything expressing like you know, affection. There should be like a flamethrower, you know, or something like this. There's no heart emotes. Oh, that's no heart. Sorry. That's the one with the gun. Sorry. Oh, I apologize. I apologize. That it's a little pinkish on my screen. Maybe it's the contrast here or like the colors here. It looked like a heart from afar. All right. Okay, let's go back to game. We're gonna try to actually try to do it. And yes, once again, Nico, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. I hope you're gonna have a nice time, and yeah.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw.
You're gonna see what happens when we're doing some crazy stuff. Lamar for president? Lamar from like GTA or like some other Lamar? There was Lamar in GTA, I think. GTA 5 in particular, right? We have cookies, we have burp too. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Spiders aren't so bad. Spooders.
Malik, we've got company.
I know.
Yeah,
but
cockroaches.
The bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Try to be invisible.
You need to get away from here and find Dr.
Wait,
Sachenko.
we're still hostile towards them?
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe not. But this is your best
like
chance
this.
to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I'm invisible. Double takedown. Now stop. Inventory. We're gonna need to eat something. Okay. Come on. Not suppression fire. Ooh, that's nice. I actually got two of them here. There are also bots all around. Great. I should also be shooting. This guy on the other side. Okay, 4. Actually 9. Grenade. Maybe it's gonna help. And there should be a sniper upstairs. Oh, this guy. Punch him. And now we need to go up. There should be another sniper upstairs.
Hey.
Shit.
Jensen.
Malik.
We were too slow.
Just a scratch, a spy boy.
That's a sad moment, but you can listen.
I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
Yeah, and it explodes. God damn it. So we were too slow. I think we need to attack the bot earlier. Actually, get rid of the bot, right? Because... No, wait, actually it worked. Okay, I need to put one mine under it while I'm running across. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the bot needs to do it. No way to save her? There is a way to save her. We just need to make sure that we like you know, get rid of enemies at the fast pace, at a good tempo, so that they don't do that much damage. Bot is definitely one of the hardest here, because hardest hitters. By the way, this is the girl we're saving, you know? This is our friend. This is Farida Malik. She's been with us since the beginning of the game, so we kind of want to save her, right?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal.
What?
Okay, Shevchenko. Skip. Smash. C. But for Smash, we need to have her alive, right? So we're gonna have to work. Again, this give me Deus Ex difficulty, so the highest available in the game.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Shevchenko.
There's a big guy in front of us.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. This is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
We were too slow for the two guys. Or basically chose another path, that's okay. Wait. No, not this one. 8. No, 9. Wait. 0 actually. Shit. Okay, I blew it. Micro a little bit better, and I need to equip the mine before we fly here. And again, do some shooting. Oh, and not die to the robot. That was good. I need to manage my energies better. Okay. Terrible joke. Yeah, I felt that when I said that. Not need her alive. Yeah, we're gonna go with the...
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
9.
I'll stay and cover you.
F1,
Negative.
jump.
You need to get away from here and find Dr.
Run.
Shevchenko. I'll be fine.
Q. Now let's try... No, robot is not
You'll
here.
be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is
I
your
should
best
have waited
chance
for
to
the other
slip
guy
by
to
them
come here.
unnoticed, and you know
That way I
it.
can do
So
double.
get out of here, Jensen.
Okay. And now I can recharge batteries. The bot will drop, I think. The bot dropped. I'm switching to the 9. I'm throwing it bomb. Should get rid of the bot. Bot is down. Now get guided sniper. It's also high damage. I don't have it. 4. That was bad. The wrong weapon. I missed him. No, I did not. F1. Ah, too slow again. Hey, Jensen. Okay. Okay, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go F8. Talking about age, old people, young people. I believe that we are all young here. Fight me. We are all young here. I am 33 myself and I feel young. We want to equip this one. Yeah, for later. And that should be good. She died again, yes. But we're gonna save her.
Said we're heading.
That's the plan. We just need to be fast, efficient, not
Then
make
hop
mistakes.
in.
For now, I'm making a lot of mistakes in that sequence, but we're gonna get there. Go back to your room and think about what you've done, young lady. Oh, you never want to hear those words, right? Unless you want to trigger your rebel phase, then that's the perfect.
But the bird took some
perfect
damage.
words to
Gonna
hear.
need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Shevchenko. I'll be fine.
That's terrible.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them
Double.
unnoticed, and you know it.
Oh, it's
So
not a
get out
double.
of here, Jensen.
Time loss a bit. Robot should land. Robot will land. Have to trust. Yeah, I think it did. Alright. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy before the reload is happening. Eat snacks. Be invisible. Run. Shoot this guy. Still running invisible. There's a sniper here. Shoot this guy. Run. Then be invisible. Sniper is down. And I think we need one more sniper. Change to long range. No. Shoot him.
Jensen?
Yeah, alright.
The bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission.
We saved her.
Thanks, Spy Boy.
Thanks, Spy Boy. Anytime fly girl. That's such a nice exchange. Right, so basically shooting the guys was good. It went well. The reason I wanted to do that is because in the game is actually the achievement for saving her, I think, and for doing a non-lethal playthrough. And when I was playing the first time, I wanted to do all of the achievements naturally, or at least most of them. And I figured out, hey, I can actually do 2 of those achievements at the same time, you know, saving her and being non-lethal. It's just I have to be fast and precise and you know what will happen. So that was good. Yay? Yes, we did it. The girl is safe. We can progress the story. But look how many barrels are here. Should we progress with the story or have some fun? Wait, how many barrels are here? Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Guys, do you want to build the highest stack of barrels? Should we do that? Should we get some fun out? Wow, there's so many barrels. Okay, we're gonna build something. We're gonna be. What's the timer? 3:15. All right, that's good. That's good. Like always, we're moving into the part of the stream that is not relevant to the plot. It's relevant to our lives because barrels. So if you want to do something like do laundry, cook some meals, you know, learn a language or something, feel free to do so. I will still be here the time you're back. It's barrel time. Exactly, Reshka, it's barrel time. I saw what happened the last time we were fucking barrels. You found out? Yes. Basically this. Oh, that was a clip that 3 people actually did. It was Katana, it was near Model and Kala, I think. They all did the clip of the same explosion. That was a scary explosion. Fortunately, as video games are teaching us, only the red barrels are explosive, the green ones are safe. So that's an explosive one, so is this, but those are safe. We're gonna gather all the barrels from the area that we can, and then we're gonna see if we can reach the crane there. Is it doable? It's not gonna be easy. Wait, is it doable actually? Is it a physical object? Let's try. Let's try with this. Oh, if we can get on a crane, we could be dropping barrels from up there. Wait. There's a scaffolding here that we can jump on. Okay. I'm guessing there's an invisible wall there. We can check that by borrowing a body. Like this, I think, and throwing it up. Well, that wasn't too good of a throw. I wanted to land it there. But hey, more barrels. We could also make a stack of barrels and then put red barrels underneath them and then explode the red barrels to send green barrels across Hengsha. No? That would be cool. Katana, hello! Welcome in. Red barrels are universally accepted as something that goes boom. Yes! It's actually a very good mechanic, no? Red barrels, red objects. There we go. Oh, actually, that's a red one. I don't need the red one. Wait, can I throw a red one upstairs there? F5. Okay, the good thing is that there is no invisible wall there. right? So we have a chance to actually get up on there. I think, right? The game is not... Maybe it is. Will it allow us to jump up there? Let's go here. Wait, it's not allowing... Oh, it's not allowing to go there. Anyway. Is that another fanfic from Burp? Alright, barrel fanfic from Burp. Let me just take a sip. Sweat dripped from his forehead. The call of the barrel was too hard to ignore, their beauty irresistible. Their appeal, their unmatched beauty, the sweet fragrance of ecstasy blooming in his mind as he put his hand on them. Such perfection. His voice wavered, overcome with emotion. Pleasure coursed through his veins as he picked on the drum. The wonderful sensation of metal under his hands. I will stack you into the tallest tower he could. The words alone igniting a fire in his loins. Yeah, I mean, that's Burp and fanfics about barrels. Thank you very much, Burp, for sharing your unbound and unhinged creativity with us. Is borderline pornographic? No. It's because of the voice. It's because of the reading, right? The only time I've seen a non-red barrel also explosive was in Jet Force Gemini, and they were green, red, and they were really deep magenta. The green ones barely made a boom, the red made a boom, and the magenta went okay. A big boom. Try to guess the number of barrels in this area. Like, the number of green barrels. You can see how much is this here. I'm still collecting them. Try to make a prediction. I think it's gonna be like this. You never played Jet Force Gemini, Crane? Of course I have not. Sounds like a game on a console. Of some sort. Oh, look, yellow barrels. That's nice. N64? Well, there's your explanation. There's your explanation. I do PC. There's a compilation where I can play it. Interesting. Oh, a favorite game. Jet Force Gemini. Alright. There's one here and one there. Need to go up. Goddamn Crane, I know that PC gaming is superior, but you missed out on some serious classics. Listen, it's because of the socio-economical reasons, you know? Poland did not have access to consoles when they came out, to be honest, you know? So that's the reason. It's like not even a reason on like a personal finances level. It's just there weren't consoles in here. That's why I'm gonna have to fix one of my Game Boys and send it to you. You don't have to. I mean, I know it's a meme at this point that I'm not a 90s kid because I haven't had a Game Boy. But you know, I mean, if you want, I guess, you know, I can't say no to that, right? That would mean I would have to make a Game Boy stream somehow, right? That makes sense, right? If that would be the case. I think it would be a fair deal. Brain, you don't seem to understand. It's for your own good. Okay, I understand. Oh look, there's a passage here. Interesting. Let's leave it for later. I don't know, never knew any. Maybe there are. Well, if you know, we could figure something out, right? We're good at figuring things out in this stream, so it probably would be possible to set up a Game Boy, the original Game Boy stream. Oh, with original Pokemon Red or something, right? That would be cool. That would be nostalgia. Oh, anything here? Nothing. Alright, so no barrels in here, no barrels in there. I think I collected them all. No, those are explosives. Maybe here. Wait. Oh, snacks. Okay. No, here, double check. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching this stream, you may have been drawn by the wonderful aura of the cyberpunk setting of Deus Ex Human Revolution. Maybe you were hoping for a regular playthrough, maybe you were hoping to see some proper skill that a gamer on Twitch can showcase. However, you have landed here. You have landed on my stream. So no skill, but testing, but challenging ourselves, but barrels, basically. The goal, we have gathered the barrels from this area, and the goal is to build the highest tower. You know, it's just like in real life. You have objects and you can stack them, right? So like you have a cat, and then you're stacking breads, like loaves of breads on the cat, or like slices of bread on the cat. So it's a good game. You know, works in real life, works in video games as well. We're gonna try to stack all of those barrels. I'm not sure how doable it is, to be honest, because we are kind of limited. We may need to be stacking the barrels actually alongside one of those buildings, because from those buildings we can actually, you know, go here, and actually put them higher. Then we may need to find a way to get even higher with some barrels. We may also need to throw some barrels up. So yeah, I believe that this would be the highest building here. Or this, you know what, either one of those. The roof may be accessible. It was accessible here, but that's the like 2-story one. This is the 3-story one, right? So let's try if there's an invisible wall there. There doesn't seem to be, because the barrel has landed on the roof, so that's good. So we will need a way to the roof. We'll need a way to stack the barrels. Okay, it's gonna be good. What Rube Goldberg machine are we creating today? It's not a machine, it's art. Today we're doing art. We're gonna stack the barrels together, you know, see what happens. If we can build a really tall barrel tower. God damn it, guy, move away. You're not helpful. All right, let's let that be the first barrel. How about that? Is it good enough? Yeah, it should not hit the scaffolding there. Deus Ex barrel, Deus Ex barrel, yes. Instead of Deus Ex Machina, you get Deus Ex Barrelina. That's two. That's good. We can help ourselves by putting another one like this, right? Ah, perfect. Okay. Brain, normally I don't endorse Marcel's weird ideas, but if you don't have a gameplay, I support him. Okay, I mean, I can see that I have no say in this. I will accept the verdict. I will accept the judgment of the council. I want to be considered 90s kid, fully, having been born in 1991. So if that's what it takes, then I'm willing to cooperate. All right. Let's see if I can F5 maybe. Can I drop it properly? Well, that sucked. This is gonna be a long stream. Okay. May I suggest a red barrel for additional structural support? A good idea, but probably not. Probably not. Oh hey, that actually worked. That's surprising. I just need to... I didn't even need to drop the barrel. I need to fall with the barrel. So if I can get every barrel up there and keep falling with the barrels and have a reliable way of getting up, I don't even need to aim. I just need to fall with grace, you know? Falling with style. If you have seen Toy Story, you know what I'm talking about. It's not flying, it's falling with style. I think that was the original translation. Only bootleg Russian consoles? Yes, yeah, we had those. We had those, actually. No! Bad. I'm gonna put some barrels up there. Maybe I can do it. Alright. So far the record is 4. It's not very impressive, but we're working to break it. I think we can get about 15 maybe? Maybe 20? No, probably not. There we go, that's 5. And F5 for saving the game. Just to be sure. Thank you for the lurk burp. Alright. There is a barrel here. Hop. Whoop. Good. Oh, that's a risky placement, but it's okay. 6. That's alright. Can we throw some up here? No, that's okay. We lost the barrel. F5. I want to have it there. No, not here. There. Nope. Come on. God damn it. It's not hard, right? There we go, there's a barrel there. And it didn't roll down, that's good. Let's get some more. Okay, my aim is not very good. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's 2. I could be making progress in the game, but not. No! That wasn't a good idea. Shit. Alright, we need to reload. That's why it's important to save in video games, you know? Remember to save often and in different slots. That's like the tooltip that you sometimes have in a video game. Saving often, key. Why progress when you can digress? Exactly, Duskwings. Or Dusk. Actually, I never ask. Can we just call you Dusk? Sure, alright, Dusk. So Dusk is very much correct. We don't need progress. We just need to barrel. Oh. Okay, wait. New plan. So I think it's not possible to drop it because it's, you know, the physics engine is actually causing a stir at like the structure of the barrels. However, if we fall with it, it should be good, right? Let's test. Like this? No. Oh, that's bad actually. Wait. If I'm falling from up high, it will activate the Icarus landing system. Okay, that's not great. Icarus landing system is an enhancement that you can get in this game. It basically allows you to do this cool feather fall animation from any height over a certain threshold. But that will cause us to drop the item that we're holding. And we cannot opt out of it, basically. So we will have to... We'll have to try not to activate it somehow. Which is doable if I... No. Oh! What happened? Ah, it's ruined. Okay, so we cannot be falling with that. The game is probably calculating a distance between us and the floor, right? That's why it believes it should be. Or maybe it triggers... No, it should not trigger. So how does it work? When we are on such height, it does not trigger, right? It's not a distance worthy of triggering the Icarus landing system. If we go one floor up, it will already be triggering, right? It is. Okay. But is it counting like distance between this point and the ground? Or is it like sending an information to the game, you are above certain Y position, you know, and then therefore you need to activate it. So to answer this question, we're gonna try to fall on something that is not on the ground level, right? We're gonna try to land on this, for example, and see if it activates the Icarus system. That'll be useful in real life? I mean, I would think so, yes. But how often do you need to like jump off the 2-story building? Okay, it's good. It worked. So if we build a landing zone for ourselves here, we will be able to drop with the barrel without triggering the Icarus landing system. So we need more boxes. More boxes. Farida is safe, right? Yes, correct, Cryjax. We have saved Farida. It took us a couple of tries, but she flew away, calling us a spy boy affectionately, and we called her Fly Girl, and she flew away safely and soundly. Now we're trying to build the biggest Tower of Barrels. Not to be confused with a Tower of Babel, although probably the confusion will be the same in the end. Not every day does? Yeah, somehow. I don't know. I think that, off the top of my head, maybe a situation in which you are trying to get on the bus, right? The bus is like going under the underpass or some bridge, and you want to get to it, but it's too far to get to the stairs. So maybe then it will be useful to actually land, like on the sidewalk next to the bus. That's like a one place I can think it will be useful in real life. Alright, if my calculations are correct, if I take a step here, I'm gonna be falling without triggering the Icarus landing system, and I will also place the barrel here. My calculations were not correct, or I did not... Okay, I actually landed here, so that was great. Because in here oh, no, wait. Here, we have the height of a box. Here we have a height of 2 boxes. There was a box in here, and it did not trigger, right? But here, it does trigger. Question, why does it trigger here and not here if previously you have 2 boxes? The answer, those are also objects, right? So this box was actually supported by more items. So maybe we need to add some more here as well. How about the third box? There should be a third box here. Build the tallest barrel tower and start only speaking Polish for the rest of the stream. Yes, that will be the Tower of Babel barrel. And also babbling. And also everything. Everything will be in order. Hop. Good. Landed. F5. Babel barrel tower, yes. Try saying it like a couple of times faster, you know, a couple of times. Babel barrel tower, babble. It's not easy. Babel barrel tower. 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 Okay, it's hard. Oh god, we've broken him? No, Katana, the truth is, I was already broken. Like, from the very beginning. That's the twist. Ooh. Oh, we're actually standing on the barrel. So the curvature of the tower of barrels may be to our advantage. There we go. There we go, new record. We have 7. F5. Alright, some more. Come on, aim it, throw it. Good. Blowing bubbles on the Babel barrel tower. Oh, actually first try. Oh my goodness. Biblically accurate barrel tower. Babel tower, yes. Faster. Blowing bubbles on the Babel barrel tower. Blowing bubbles on the Babel barrel tower. Blowing bubbles on the Babel barrel tower. That was fast enough, I think. Thank you. Okay, F5. No! Shit. F9? No, F8. Okay, F8. Cryjax, thank you very much for snack and drink. Everybody, if you're spending your Friday playing video games, chilling, or building barrels, also take a snack, drink. Hydrate, stretch. Remember about, you know, self-care. There's a German one. Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Blautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. That doesn't make sense. I'm not sure. That doesn't make sense. That was bad. That was bad. Blaukraut. Could you tell us what it means actually? For those of you, for those of us not speaking this fine language. Ah, broke again. It's a tongue twister. It's like blue kraut stays blue kraut and bridal gown stays bridal gown. That's why I said it doesn't make sense. even translated to English, it's not better. It's not better actually. No. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Okay, 15 may not be possible, but 10, I think 10 is doable. We gotta believe in 10. Just need to... I just need to... What if I jump on it? How does it work if I jump on it? Alright. And now I jump and put it in. Put it on. No, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. So finishing game next year, right? Yes, we're not finishing this game in 2024, I believe. This is the last stream before Christmas. After Christmas, there will be a couple of streaming days, of course, before the New Year's, and that will be Monday, I think, and... Yeah, Monday will be the 30th, right? So probably then we're gonna play some Hades 2. Then on the 1st we're gonna start with probably some Deus Ex as well on the 1st. We need to accommodate for Cult of the Lamp so that we can finish Cult of the Lamp. The general plan is to finish Cult of the Lamp and Deus Ex in January and start Elden Ring in January. Those are the rough plans for the stream. Halo N, yes, and exactly, and the streams that were redeemed. So it was difficult to put them before Christmas. It's like also a chaotic time, most of the cases. So I figured out we're gonna do the Halo. I remember Halo, redeemed by Katana, and I remember the Chronicles of Mystara, redeemed by Almaril 290 actually. So we'll be playing both of those games in January. So those are the plans basically for the first month. Further than that, there'll be Elden Ring, and in February Avowed. Further than that, Baldur's Gate, Throne of Ball probably, unless I'm gonna go for some other RPG like Neverwinter Nights, for example. But I think playing Elden Ring will fill the niche I need to play an RPG which is other than you know, isometric. Hades, yes. Seraph's top 1 game, right? In 2024. The fun fact is that when we load the game, something explodes, I think. if I place it perfectly, it should not trigger the fall, right? It will. Unless I do it from the crouch. Ooh, that's smart. The doggo is farting. Stinky. Yeah, happens. Happens with the doggos. Wait, that's not the result I wanted, although fun. So crouching is not enough. It's getting difficult to actually drop and have the barrel like this. Yeah, I mean, we cannot throw it at this level. We only need one more, and then we'll be able to have it on like a character level, so we can place them normally. At least 2 of them. So it's gonna speed things up as long as we get over this hurdle. How do I do it? If I had a way, like if I had a plank, right, of some sort, I could get over it and have it. Oh, that's not great either. Maybe it's a problem of the barrel. Maybe I just need another barrel, right? Maybe I need to not think that much, and I'm just gonna trust the barrel like this. Well, no, that didn't work. Well, it was a close one. I think I messed it up when I was falling. Interesting that that Icarus didn't trigger, even though I wasn't aiming at anything in particular. Come on. Maybe the problem is the curvature, you know, maybe. No, but if I balance it here, it's falling apart. I don't like it. Could we cannot like connect them in any way, right? There isn't a duct tape in this game. 2 out of 10. Literally unplayable. How can I be anti-MacGyver if I don't have duct tape in this game? Wait, I can jump maybe. What if I jump? Oh! Hey, that's good. I can jump maybe. No. Oh. That's weird. That just happens when you touch a barrel. Why are you doing it anyway? I don't know. I like to challenge myself in weird ways, Cryjax. I figured out there are barrels in here. There's a bunch of barrels in this area. So naturally, I decided to collect them all, right? And then I asked myself, how big of a tower I can build of the barrels here? The answer, so far, I think 7. Shit. For the same reason we went to the moon, because it's there. Yeah, like, hey, when I go to the moon? Yeah, sure. Hey, when I build a tower of barrels and blow bubbles at it? Yeah, sure. Oh. I think we're not achieving the results if we're doing it too fast. We're gonna need a second tower next to the original tower, so that we can have some good structure to stand on, and then put another barrel up there. Like this, almost. Wow. A barrel is heavy. Do you think those barrels are actually full and not empty? It never occurred to me. So they'll be like no, that's not the imaginary I want to create it. I want to have like a barrel in here. That wasn't necessary? Okay. I learned nothing from my previous attempt. But that doesn't make sense. It was on the on my level. Why does this barrel destroy the box? Don't tell me I cannot put the barrel on the box. Yeah, I can, okay. That's good. Now I need this and place it here and here. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be easy. At least that's gonna be easy. Yeah. So ER will replace BG2? Yes, because BG2 we've done the Shadows of Anne, which is the main game, and then there's a Throne of Ball, which is a like DLC, like expansion. So I'm completely fine with taking a break from BG2 and focusing on some more modern game to just to just bonk some stuff. I've been wanting to play some Elden Ring for some time already. I wasn't sure if I want to play it on stream, but then I noticed how much fun Twinkle had on her stream. Sorry, and I figured out I'm gonna jump in as well. And of course there were Tori streams from Elden Ring which were also enjoyable in their own right. But it adds a nice closure to BG2. Yes, and I will play a Throne of Ball probably in a couple of months, you know. I figure I just need a break, like some sort of a break from BG to kind of a gameplay, you know. The mechanics, I would like to play something more action-based for a moment, and then of course return to Throne of Ball because I heard it's excellent, and I really want to try it. When will be the next stream exactly? Let me check the calendar. So today is 20th. Next week is no streams because of the break, and on the 30th. On the 30th there will be a stream. I think it's gonna be... it can be Cult of the Lamb or Hades 2, and then on the 1st probably also one of those. On the 3rd likely Deus Ex. The reason I'm not starting with Elden Ring on the 1st is because on the 8th I actually gonna be on a business trip, so I won't be able to stream there. So probably from the 15th. Maybe 15 will be the first day when I play Elden Ring on the stream, I think, more or less. By that time we should make a good progress on Cult of the Lamb both and Deus Ex. Yeah, so that's the rough plan. Where are we? We need this barrel to go up, not down. Break time. Okay, one more barrel, and we're gonna have a break. That's fine. What's the time actually? 3:50. Okay, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, so I can actually play a bit longer. That's all right. F5. I drop here. Good, and I place the barrel carefully here. Carefully! God damn it, I said carefully. Don't tell me it's impossible. It may be impossible. Maybe the game's engine does not allow a number of objects to be stuck like this. Ciao, suck. But we need to try. She also has an amazing editor that makes her videos, her clips, her sound bites, etc. Her editor carries that stream. Absolutely. Katana is one of the dudes that is a person of commitment, focus, and sheer will when it comes to being a mod and you know, help the guy in the chair, right? The guy in the chair for Tori's stream. I'm just gonna lightly put it here. No, it's falling out. It's falling apart. Why? The physics seems to be against you. Physics. You're a harsh mistress. Or like, it's like gravity, right? I know that you don't essentially like Jacob Taylor from Mass Effect 2, but he has this quote during the fight: "Gravity is one mean mistress," or something like this. Gravity though are a cruel bitch. Yeah, the same kind of like vibe. See? I'm placing it very nicely and it falls. Could it be because of the curvature and we have to rebuild like 3 barrels down? We can do that still. It's not that bad. My favorite part was when Brain said it's barreling time to be barreled all over the place. Yes. Like, there's no way I can... Okay, maybe I can like balance it if I put it halfway like this. Still nothing. Okay, so this barrel is not a problem. The problem is the barrel beneath it. We can fix that. New plan. We're gonna take the top apart. We're gonna take like 2 barrels up, realign them. See, because the problem I think is here. Yeah, here. So if I take this one, oops. If I take this one, not like this one. Okay, not like this. We're gonna put those barrels together. Like 10. I think we can agree that 10 will be cool, right? It's a nice round number, you know. How long are you doing this? Yeah, this I what was that? I claimed the 5th. I don't want to answer this question. Okay. Amend already? I don't know, 40 minutes? 30 minutes? Okay, that's more aligned. F5. Okay, now the perfect alignment goes here. More perfect. More perfect. That's perfect. Pixel perfect. Okay. F5 again. Okay. Now, carefully. Carefully. Careful. It wobbled. It is standing, I guess. Please someone explain the fun in that. I seem to have lost it. I cannot explain either. You know, it's you either barrel roll or you don't. I can't like make an advice here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 2 more and we can go home, right? At least, you know, progress with the game a little bit. Just 2 more barrels. Not sure how it's actually standing. Is it like... No, it's not touching these barrels. It will be a problem to put the 10th barrel on the top. But at least this line is very straight. So that's good. Alright. It's partially, for me, it's about trying what the game allows you to do and what the game does not allow you to do. You know, I'm always interested in what is like permitted within the game's engine, within the game's rule set, and how can we break that? How can we go around it? How can we discover another way of doing it? And because Deus Ex is such a kind of game that allows you to do it your own way, we're gonna put a barrel in here. No. Gonna fall. Okay. That was too aggressive. I think F8 is like... It may be... No, it's probably possible, you know, probably possible to have 10. That is good. Just need to make sure that we are... The problem is that we are over the barrel here. So actually... The lowest point we can get like the point gets lower, the lower the hitbox of the character gets. The problem is that we are still higher than the top of the barrel. You can kind of maybe see that. I would say that it's like, I don't know, 20 centimeters between that. So the drop, when the drop happens, the game calculates it as a movement, of course, and affects the barrels down. No. No. Actually, oh, it's standing, but it's standing, but only because of the second tower. No, that's not cool. We want it to stand on its own. So to achieve that, we will need to increase the height of the second tower to stand on it, while still being below the top of the first tower to actually put it here. We can risk it. Okay, wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Oh, wait, something broke. Wait, which one broke? Oh, the lower one broke. No, our supplementary tower broke. We're gonna need that. We actually don't need... Oh, wait. We don't need to do it like this. We can bring the boxes upstairs and start building the supplementary tower actually from like the one level below, right? Like maybe from this. Ooh, actually maybe from this. Yes, we can do that. Okay. So we're gonna just throw the barrels away. I'm gonna regret this, or maybe not. What a grip. Very good. And here, and here. Ah, okay, the problem. The problem is that No, there's no problem. Okay. I thought the problem will be because I cannot throw the boxes upstairs, like there. They would break, right? They're fragile. But we don't need to get them that high. We just need to get them on this floor, actually. And try to build ourselves a set of stairs, like from here. F5. That's too much. That's good. Yes, so in theory we could get here, and then here. So it's gonna be enough. Maybe there will be... Ah. Okay. We're gonna need something bigger than a box then. We're gonna need those big boys. The dumpsters. The dumpsters boys are gonna help us. And actually we can throw them. Alright, I mean, this is impressive. This is impressive. The game has physics even at the, wheels here. And actually I attached the wheels to the bigger container. I mean, maybe it's not like super hilarious, but for me it's actually really funny. The ability to get those small wheels here to throw it. That never happens. Very good. And actually, it makes our life easier because we're here with a dumpster. When in doubt with dumpsters, yes. Raccoon, Trash Panda gang, rise up. Raccoons rise up. Your friends are weird? Oh yes, we are. Thank you for noticing. It's like, you know, we're trying to discover something. I mean, at least I am. Okay. It's just about the angle of the dumpster. Okay. That's the well-aligned dumpster, which will be in conflict with the scaffolding upstairs. Okay, that's the problem. We need to have this dumpster reach out here like kind of a balcony. The problem, the dumpster will be affected by gravity and its own weight and will fall. Question, how to solve this? Answer, either place it perfectly or build a supplementary, like not a tower but something underneath so that we can have a support for the dumpsters downstairs. We need more barrels. You're one of them, you should know by now. Okay, look, I'm gonna just put 2 or 3 barrels here, and I'm gonna use them to prop the dumpster against them. This will allow me to create elevation, from which I can use 3 boxes to reach the top of the tower here. I think this will. Fortunately, stacking 3 barrels is very easy, because we are well within the reach of that. There we go. Now the dumpster. We're all a little mad here. A little. We're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy. Yeah, you know. Nope. That sounded bad. Yeah, that's bad. What happened here? Cryjax! Anyways, good to go. But you guys have fun building towers. Wish you all Happy New Year and Merry Xmas, less problems, more profit and enormous happiness in coming year. I hope your wishes will be fulfilled and your goals will be achieved. Maybe we will see each other in the next year. Absolutely! Thank you very much, Cryjax, for these lovely wishes. Thank you very much. Much love to you, bro. Have a nice time. Please relax, recuperate during this break, and also, you know, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year to you as well. Take care, Cryjax. Thank you very much for dropping by. Oh! That was unexpected, but... Okay. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually not bad. There is elevation here. There is elevation. I mean, it's a balcony now, right? And accidentally, by using the same grip as before, the wheel grip. This is a very safe hazardous waste container. Yes, like I have to say that it's good that it doesn't like spill, you know, or anything like this. I think that's the credit to those who created this. Remember, the year in this game is 2027, so whatever you are seeing on the stream here will happen in 3 years' time. I'm gonna borrow the second container, or dumpster, call them as you will. Come on. Very good. So it's soon TM? Yes, yes. The game was made in what, like in 2000, the development of the game was, I think, in 2010s, right? Something like this. So they imagined maybe that the future will look like this, or maybe they just needed to put the plot of the game somewhere before the original Deus Ex. The original Deus Ex game actually takes place later in the timeline. So Human Revolution is kind of presenting a situation in which the cyberpunk society is rising. We just see the beginning of augmentations, of modifications, you know, of those old sort of research. Okay, that's looking good. 2 dumpsters. From those dumpsters we can build a bridge upstairs, and we're gonna find ourselves at the right elevation to put the barrel on the barrel here. My concern is that it's a bit short, but well, we have to work with what we have. Oops, F5 just in case. Place it gently. And now we will have to build a bridge in a way so it doesn't collapse on its own, right? Okay, that's 1. I'm not sure if the game will allow me to do such physics, to be honest. Oh, actually, oh, I threw it. It fell. Still. No, don't fall. Still, we are at the right elevation. Almost. Now I regret not building the tower closer. That'll make things easier. I thought you died? No, no. We have the Icarus landing system. We will not die from the fall damage. Fall damage is so last season. It's the thing of the past at this point. Oh. Ooh, problem. Alright. Come on, Katana. Okay. Alright. So now we are lower than the ground level here. So if I were only closer to this place, I'll be able to put it nicely. Just I don't feel if I can do it. I'm gonna try to jump. Oh no, it's gonna activate the Icarus. No, 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 no. If I can move one of the boxes a bit closer. Although at this point we could also rebuild the tower to have it closer to us. Why does the body move? Oh, the body moves because the red barrel hill explodes. Wait, is he dead? Irrelevant, but... Is this body dead? No. Interesting, he's not dead. Oops! I broke the tower. Okay. Let's see. The goal is to build 10 barrel tower, right? We are currently at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once we get the 9th one, the 10th one will be super easy, right? So we just need to make sure that the 9th one is placed correctly. Because we tried to do it like this, and it didn't work, right? Because it's too much of a drop. Yeah, it's too much of a drop still. Nothing changed here. So we need to approach from lower elevation. If we do, we'll have a chance to put it perfectly. You're right. Whoops. No, oh, it fell. Too bad there isn't like a flat object kind of that we could use. The dumpster being here is the best case scenario, right? We cannot use their bodies. We cannot use their weapons. We could use their weapons. The weapons are objects as well. Can you stand on a weapon? No, probably not. Like, drop this. No, you're phasing through that, right? So this will not be an object. Double check if the barrel will phase through the gun. I think it will. Does it? Oh, wait. We may be onto something. Just need to drop the gun. Not like this. Drop the gun so that we can see if it's a physical object. Not like this. Okay, closer maybe. Drop. Nope. Closer. Drop. Alright, that's good enough. So there is a gun. And there is like a barrel of the gun, right? And there's a barrel. Will that barrel be affected? Can I like drop it on this? On this pixel here? It is being affected, right? Alright, so the guns are also physical objects. But they're probably like very narrow, so Jensen cannot stand on them. Wait, maybe I can? No, I'm standing on the barrel. Okay, now I'm standing on the gun, right? It doesn't look like I'm standing on the concrete thing. If I take the gun and I fall, that means I was standing on the gun. No, I'm standing on the concrete thing here. Philosophy with brain? Yeah, I mean, you know, we covered physics. We're actively covering physics. We are covering math because we're counting the barrels. So, like, we cover a lot of subjects. We're gonna graduate at the end of the stream. We're gonna all graduate. Guns are also objects. Yes, because sometimes in games, those are just sets of textures with a purpose. Sometimes they are physical objects. Greeks would be proud? Absolutely. I'm sure that if one of the Greek philosophers heard the sentence "guns are also objects," they would definitely, you know, build me a statue in Athens. All right, so this one is far away from this one. If I quickly rebuild this though, I will be super close and we'll be able to go home. Because I don't think I can make a bridge like I wanted, right? I thought that from this place I will be able to have this container. Wait, why wouldn't I have this? It will allow me, come on. I can turn the upper container by 90 degrees and still have a bridge, right? Come on, this is doable. Must be. Like this. See, okay, okay. Alright, that's good. That's good, because that's the elevation I need. Okay, we're back in the game. We're so back. We will now take those boxes up here, and we will have the bridge. Sarah, thank you for being here and always taking good care of me. Snack. And a drink. Brain food. Yes. Brain food is needed. I didn't have any dinner today. So, maybe why I'm not thinking so fast. Let's see. There's a problem of elevation here. Okay. Move it here. Good. Now other box. Let's do it like this. Go back. Go back. No, stay. God damn it. Okay, that's... I have chosen the wrong building. Now the problem is the scaffolding here, but we can work around it. The lower dumpster is providing necessary like support, I think, for this one maybe. It should be doable. How hard can it be to stack two boxes on top of each other? See, that's why I want to play Elden Ring on the channel. Because in Elden Ring, the rules will be much simpler, you know? I come, I die, I respawn, I come again, and I die, and then I respawn, I come again, and I win, right? Probably in Elden Ring there won't be any physics lessons, you know? The only physics that will be in Elden Ring, it will be mixed physics that we're gonna be drinking. That was close. Yep, simple rules. Yes, absolutely. So after, you know, being brainy for such a long time. Yeah, oh, I think we got it. F5. I think we're getting it. After being brainy for such a long time in Deus Ex, you know, playing some action games could be beneficial. All right, we are now closer. Still not close enough, but we are lower than we were before. Okay, F5. If I could, like, I need like one more step, right? I need like one more step. I cannot put another box because that will put us higher than the elevation here. I can try to realign this box though, a little bit. We have a 5, so that's good. Like, try this. No, that's too much. Too much. Too much actually destroys everything. No, that's bad. We could try to drop our tranquilizer rifle to get that one more step that we need. Although we did confirm that objects are affected by it, but not Jensen probably, right? So maybe that's not the solution. Maybe you can like wedge it. Oh, shit. Destroys. I wanted to wedge it maybe between this and the scaffolding somehow. I could do that if it was turned like 30 degrees, maybe. So I would have to cause it to fall towards the building. So, okay. Like, careful. No, that's bad. We still can realign like this. What? Oh, it's the drop. Okay, this one dropped. Okay. The amount of quick saves and quick reloads, I mean actually quick reloads, that I did on this stream is probably higher than on the entire playthrough. But what we do this for science, right? Go away, dude. Hey, you figure we could play bowling with the body of this guy, and like putting a couple of barrels and just throwing it. Okay, maybe that's for another stream because one plan at a time. Sniper rifle, we cannot do it. No, don't fall, come on. The problem is that when the game detects that the object you're holding is in collision with something, it will cause you to drop the object so that you cannot like will break something basically. That's not great because it's not allowing me to go. Oh. Okay, good. Still worth to reload though. Maybe I should focus on placing the barrel now. This calls for the gravity gun. Oh, Seraph, you don't know how right you are. Actually, maybe you do. Actually, most probably you do. But a gravity gun here, that would be like a very nice, very precise, you know, fun. Okay, Icarus system. That's another thing to consider. Ah! It's falling on me! Oh! Died, crushed by barrels. Okay. What else can I do? Bodies are not like objects on which I can walk. So I cannot use the bodies in a creative way here. Right? Oh, yeah, probably not. Like, if I didn't have the landing system, can I turn it off somehow? Wait, Icarus was here. I cannot, like, disable it, right? Ah. That's sad. Okay. No. No, this is still too far. It won't work. Okay. I think it's gonna be faster if I rebuild the tower, actually. A bit closer. Right? I think that's gonna be fair. If I rebuild the tower closer, like right next to it, it will be just like an easy way. I can also maybe, you know, manage it a little bit better. Now the bigger tower destroyed the smaller tower. Wow, the bigger tower was you know, jealous of the smaller tower rising. See? Barrels have their own lore. They have emotions and everything. Wait, it's gonna be too close. It's gonna be too close. Let's try this. 1, 2. Perfect. Three. Almost perfect. Almost. Okay. Now we're gonna get 4. Come on, faster. We don't have all night, actually. Contrary to what we can see here, I don't have all night. No. Wait, that's good. How am I holding this? That was bad, and I did a quick save. Okay. 1, 2. 3. Hop and hop. Come on. Grab it. No, I can't grab it. It's okay, I can grab it this one. Four. Okay, not ideal placement, but it will hold, I think. Right. Right. Closer. Almost. Good enough. Right, that's 5. F5. Okay. Good idea to save. Pick up the barrel. Put it here. Jump up. Cannot reach this one. Okay. Basically, I feel that the solution is basically use more barrels. And I think that's a very neat solution. 5, jump. Jump. No. Grab it. Fall. Jump, jump, jump. Put it in the gun. Barrel. Good, that's 6. From this position, we can actually start using the dumpster. Alright. Like this. F5. Drop it. Good. Now here definitely we can use the dumpster. We can even take this one. No, that's not great. Okay, it wobbled a little bit, but we're good. Okay, it's not great, but F5 still. Let's get some barrels up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're basically back at the same place where we were 10 minutes ago, but the tower is closer. If I realign this one, it's gonna be super close for the 2 box to stack up the 9th barrel. If the 9th barrel stacked, we'll be able to put the 10 barrel from the top floor with ease, I think. So first, realign the dumpster apparently. The dumpster realigned. What? Why did you use that dumpster? Oh, why did you betray me, dumpster? Okay. It's doable. I suspect that within the next 5 minutes we'll be done. And we'll be able to play a video game. Instead of, you know, having fun. F5. Careful. Realign this last one. Oh, it actually wobbles. 5 minutes till launch. Not quite what we wanted. We need some extra barrels up there. Oh, hello. We need resources. Do we have any more? We have. Close one. We are getting there. I promise you guys, we are getting there, and the payoff will be minimal. there will be like nothing. I mean, you're gonna witness 10 barrels stuck together. Then we're gonna add some explosive barrels at the bottom. Then we're gonna shoot it, and we'll be happy. So why we're no, Reshka, we're not doing that. Come on, we're not doing that. We are just building a barrel tower. Barrel tower. Realign this. Get this. Jump. Crouch. Good enough? Still not good enough. Okay. Okay. Give me this and give me this. Yeah, this actually is terrible. It's super dangerous here. I'm gonna F8 because I had a better position up there. Okay, this 5 minutes may take like 7 minutes, but that stops. 7 minutes stops. Where are we? Here. No, that wasn't a better save. Okay. It's actually the same. No, 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 don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. That's not great. Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's actually smart, I think. Yeah. There we go. F5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So now the 8th. But the 8th will be no problem. We're gonna grab it from where? From here? Here. Jump. Good. Jump. Okay, F5. It was at 7 before though. I mean, I'm glad you're keeping count. maybe the barrels are disappearing, you know. Maybe it's some secret way of barrels that we are, you know, too naive to comprehend. Alright, F5. Ooh, I have like support here underneath me. That's good. Can I drop it here? Okay, I should move closer. Still closer. Still a bit closer. Okay, I don't want to be greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now the double boxes to put the 9th barrel, and after that 10th barrel from the top, and we're gonna be done with the barrel, right? Things I do for science, I swear. Alright, double boxes will give us the elevation. We are closer to the tower than we were before. I think that's looking good. We're gonna get the barrel up there. On the top floor. Good. Now barrel number 8 will happen. Sorry, 9. Right? 9? Interesting. Okay. I see some risky leaning tendencies. Yes, I mean, it's the wind, you know? It's the wind here, probably. So it can be... It can be... Okay, let's do it. It will be 9. Yes, it will. It is, but let's make sure it's proper. 9. Alright. And now we have a bunch of barrels I've thrown in here. And ladies and gentlemen, I give you a 5. I give you a fully functional barrel made of, sorry, tower made of 10 barrels. Which is standing still. I think it's alright. Right? Is it propped against something? I don't think so, right? It's not propped. It didn't fall. We have 10. Woo! Okay, we did it. Alright, that was pointless an hour and a half probably. But now, you have witnessed one guy from Poland, variety streamer, Brain Perfect, or Brain actually, on the Brain Perfect channel, building a tower of 10 barrels in Deus Ex Human Revolution, you know? You know, I guess that's something. I guess that's an achievement. Let's try to go up. I think we can now jump on this tower to go up. Let's see if that's doable. The goal has been realized, you know, we got this, we made this. Thank you very much for believing. And that concludes Barrel Physics 101 with Brain. Yes, thank you very much for being part of this, well, not experiment, but kind of like a, you know, science basically not sequence. I'm not sure. Like class. I don't know to use the word class because I don't think we learned anything. But okay, we learned that it is possible to stack 10 barrels in Deus Ex. It's gonna take a longest time. There we go. We are on the top. We're on the top of the world. That's the barrel that we throw in before. Actually, I think we could. Actually, you know, guys, I'm gonna make a hard save here, so that we can come back to this maybe one day, for whatever reason. And now the grand finale, the moment you've been waiting for. We gonna find the explosive barrels. There should be some there, and we're gonna make the tower explode, right? That's the beauty of building stuff. You are allowed to get it boom. Did you make the photo for thumbnail? Oh, I did not. Good call. Excellent call, Reshka. Yeah, it won't be like... You have to do it like this. F12, thank you very much, Reshka. Absolutely good, godly call. At least I made a save, right? So it would be... I would be able to go back to it. Maybe the wider as well. Okay, there we go. The Reckoning. Oh, I love the spelling of the Reckoning here. Absolutely. Very good one. Time for the Reckoning. Try not to think he could still stack more barrels. Yes, I think it's possible, but I don't want to subject it to you guys. Subject you guys to it, rather. So I will just simply make it go boom. It's probably not gonna be very, like, exciting, but who knows. Okay, it stands. We're basically gonna have, I think, 2 explosive barrels, but we will add some mines, maybe. How about that? We have some mines. F5. We should be able to... We can drop all the mines. But no, if you drop a mine, it's not being activated. Yeah. Firewall Tower of Barrels. Yes. Yes, that's gonna be beautiful. I mean, hopefully. 5. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I F5 this and throw a... Wait. What if I just throw it like this? Oh! Okay, there was like a double explosion. That's good. That's good. Let's try to have something better out of this. That was a good one. Nothing like clears your mind after the long week of work, then stacking 10 barrels in a video game to just see it go down. I'm just wondering if I can... Nice! That was actually better. The mines are actually exploding right away. Oh, because there are bodies nearby, right? I think the mines are exploding because there are NPC bodies nearby. Somewhere, like, I know that must be triggering it, right? Because if I throw it like here, it doesn't explode, right? So something must be triggering it. But no, it cannot be this body, right? Okay, I can also kill myself. That's nice. Dead bodies in the walls, possibly. Aren't mice reacting to proximity? I think yes. I think that's true. It's like the proximity to what, right? Because I'm super far from this place. I throw it like this. Okay, it's not exploding. Okay. Wait, so there's a place from which I can keep throwing mines? Okay, we're gonna do it like this. We have 10 mines, like this. We have 10 mines. we will find the right distance from the tower to lob all the 10 mines there, arm them, and then we're gonna throw a body, you know, like a bowling, like a bowling ball, and it's gonna explode. Okay, it's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a bunch of mines there, right? Do I do F5? Wait, what do we do right now? What comes after? Yeah, I don't. No, I will need those mines for the boss fight, you know. So I will not do F5 here. We're gonna reload the hard save and then come back from there. All right. The body, security guard. Let's take the chunky one. Let's take the big chunky one. All right. That way we're gonna have a nice view on the explosion, right? If I throw him hard enough at the mines there. Let's see what happens. Actually, you know, F5 because now we go later we go back to the hard save. Throwing the body to trigger the mine. That's the plan. I think it's gonna work, right? So let's try. Okay, throwing the body in 3, 2, 1. It did work! Wow! Alright, barrels... the barrels went up. The barrels... They keep falling. Actually, they kept falling for a moment. That was beautiful. That was very good. Does the test subject live? Wait. No, this one died. And I think that was the one we throw? No. Yeah, we killed some guy. Let's appreciate the explosion once more. And then we can continue. 4 hours 45, okay. Well, you know. At least we play some bowling, you know, did some physics, that's good. Body. Let's go. Throw. Okay, that was a terrible throw. Can I grab the body? Yeah, okay. And... go. I mean, go. Dude, I want to throw you, come on. And go. What? Okay, once again maybe? And go. There you go, there we go. The dumpster! The dumpster actually landed, okay. The barrels are falling. Okay, alright. I think we had some fun with this one. So there you have it. There you have it. We have proven that it is possible to stack 10 barrels in Deus Ex, you know. If anyone asks you ever about that, you will be able to confidently say, yes, it is possible to stack 10 barrels. I saw it on Brain Stream. It was half an hour, sorry, like an hour and a half. Yeah, but it was doable. So yeah. Now we're saying goodbye to our tower. We're gonna leave it in this save so that maybe, I don't know, some kids will come and play with it. You learn something new every day, absolutely. Now let's try to remember what the game was about, right? We came here for a reason. For Hengsha. Oh, we can also see the elevator scene. We have the elevator scene and we can look at the barrel tower. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Goodbye, barrel tower.
Jensen, I've been monitoring calm activity around Hengsha.
Take care,
Bell Tower's
barrel
looking
tower.
for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
Escape the construction site. Getting things done. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see where we're at. And what can we do? Warning. Once you use this door, you will not be able to return. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. They're looking for him, but no one stopped him building barrel tower. Rookies. Yeah, you know, it's they didn't expect that. They didn't expect Jensen to just spend an hour building a barrel tower. Ah, okay, now it's actually the fun moment in the game. Person has just, you know, fall. This lady is in pain temporarily. You good? They fear the barrels. Wait, which game has the soundtrack and one of the title of the songs is The One They Fear? Was that Doom? No, The One They Fear was not in Doom. It was somewhere. There is like a video game or a TV with the soundtrack and the title of one of the songs is The One They Fear. I don't remember what that was. But basically, that's kind of what happened here.
That is far enough. Get back.
Oh, they don't like me here.
Where are you?
Can I go here though? On this side?
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Google says Skyrim. Okay, yeah, it might be. It may be the one. Yeah, maybe.
Last warning. Leave or I shoot. That is far enough. Get back.
I'm not going there. Chill.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
I just wanted to hack. Can I hack those? Or will they be mad?
Get out here. You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
I think they're fine with hacking this, right?
Right here.
I can hear them.
Last warning. Leave or I shoot.
Access granted.
Yeah, they don't like. Okay. Yeah. Doom is the only thing they fear is you. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright. So we were on the right track. Thank you guys for checking that for me. I appreciate it. So yes, the one they fear and is like a barrel, you know. Imagine like a barrel being propped at the roof of the building. You know, it's a stormy night. You know, wind and rain and everything, and there's the barrel, and the barrel has a Batman cape and like a Batman cowl on it. You know, and there's like a dramatic music from the movies. You know, because the barrel is watching. Yeah, right. Where do we go? Do we go here? Do we actually go there?
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
I just wanted to say that this is the room in which we were saving a lady from, right? There was a lady trapped there, some dudes, and this beard that actually lies here is the beard that we dropped after, you know, trying to find it for 15 minutes when we wanted to pretend that those guys that we knocked out, they had a party, you know? So that was it. Break. Okay, what's the hour? 22:47.
This has nothing to do with you.
Give me a moment to think.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
I'm gonna just move away from those guys.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? A break is good because I think we'll be playing for an hour more. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, and after that we're gonna actually focus on the story. No barrels, no physics. Focus on the story. We're gonna make some progress. I promise. I'll be back. Alright, welcome back everybody on this last stream before Christmas. We are in Deus Ex Human Revolution. We are definitely not breaking the game's physics. We're definitely not building any illegal constructions made of barrels and or dumpsters. We are playing a video game. We're trying to find out what is happening with, well, basically everybody. Apparently there has been a glitch in the system and people with augmentations are suffering some pains. We will not go for the limp clinic because I know the game. And I know why you should not go to the limp clinic in here, so we're gonna ignore it and just go and follow the story, right? If I can find it somewhere. Where is it? Where do I go? Ah, okay. We need to go to the GPL device in the other district. So, given that we are here, you have to take the right and the metro station, maybe, right? Yeah. Okay, that's right. Thank you very much, guys, by the way, for hanging around, for being here. Wait, I cannot be here? Okay. Last warning? No. Oh, it's hostile. Ah, okay. It's okay, it's okay. What I was going to say, thank you very much, guys, for being here, for chatting. I appreciate you all. Sarah, Dask, Reshka. Much appreciated for, you know, basically being patient with my antics as I play a video game. I kind of sometimes get fixated on stuff and I'm like, is it doable? And it turns out it is. Or not. You never know. Alright, but now double time.
Mr. Jensen.
Hello.
Hugh Darrow here.
Oh, hello.
Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Do I look like... Wait, is that a side quest or a main quest? What is this? Side quest. Deactivated. We don't want to do a side quest. We're focusing on the main story. Do I go through here? I probably need to go up. Or down, rather. Yeah, actually one flight of stairs down. And then where? No, it's a building. It's not a great place. Train Bob the Builder. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Definitely. I mean, you have to appreciate, you know, Bob the Builder. You have to appreciate the enthusiasm that it presented in there, you know, that... It's like there's only this, what was that? The little orange guy, I think, he was like always like unsure, oh, I guess we can, or something like this, right? But all the other machines, all the other, well, characters, shall we say, were always like all in, because they believed in the goal of Bob the Builder. And they, I don't know, maybe they weren't assertive enough to go away. Or maybe they were bored. That's why they hang out with him. Hello, I understand that... I understand that I cannot go through you? How about I go like this? Wait, I need to go through this, right? Talking building equipment, I think that was medically induced enthusiasm. Yes, I mean that was probably some sort of weird experiment. What happens if I just pass by you? Okay,
you're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai.
Sorry.
Go back.
Do you see me?
别再躲了. Last warning. Next, we take your.
Okay, I have to appreciate that when he said last warning, he really meant that. You know, and I was... Oh, they also can go invisible. That's gonna be tricky. ChatGPT cement mixer, no thanks. Yes, you never know. W guards, to be honest. Yes, like...
You're in the wrong part of town,
I have to appreciate that he stated his intent clearly. He informed me that we cannot go there. He was like, last warning, and then he was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna start blasting. But I'm invisible. And what you gonna do?
那是什么？
Bless you. Keypad. I wonder if I can do it fast enough too. No, it's not fast enough. I'm gonna get decloaked. In just a moment. No! Wait, I have multiple batteries. It's 9 seconds per battery, not 9 seconds total.
Access granted.
So I'm just... yeah, I'm gonna eat a lot. But I'm inside. I pass by them. Actually, if you think about it, the cloaking device with a lot of batteries makes the game a bit easier in stealth sequences, you know? They didn't notice door opening on their own? Well, you know... maybe they did. However, we are already outside, so... Sorry, we are already inside. So now they are panicking, you know? Maybe now they're panicking just outside. Ghost! Yes! Those were ghosts. Probably ghosts in the machine, right? Go up. 10 seconds. Grab this. 6, 5.
Access granted.
Not sure why do we need those doors, but let's grab them. Okay, boxes. Brain, be strong. Don't touch those boxes. Okay. That was hard. I think this allows us to go downstairs even. -2. And there's nothing here. Disgusting. What do you mean? Doors are meant to be opening? I don't know.
Must be my imagination.
Must be my imagination? Yes. You have imagined something. There's no one here. We must not get distracted by barrels. Yes. Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for mother. Like the meme says. 10 seconds. It's okay.
Access granted.
AA meeting for barrel enthusiasm after this game. Remember, it's not only me at this point. The fact that you are here, you also have learned the ways of the barrel. Some guys there. Let's sneak. I'll host. we may have a problem. I mean, maybe we don't, but the society will try to tell us that we have a problem with barrels. I say we don't. Look at those guys. They're heavy modified dudes. Very dangerous. We kind of want to avoid all of them. We don't really need to XP on them. Well, I mean, do we? Okay, double check. Is there anything I want to unlock in the? I have 4 points. And at this point I even have like all the batteries, all the... Okay, damage reduction doesn't matter because we're not in fights most of the time. Smart vision, seeing through walls. No. We're in the end game anyway. Now, basically the resources that are interesting to us are snacks. Because snacks will allow us to be invisible and all of that. Is that the passage? Is that the way forward or way backwards actually? It may be way forward. Okay. This place seems to have guys on the other side. F5, punch. Okay, no guys here. Someone heard that. Damage upgrade, irrelevant to us. This is not openable. Right, okay. Now I'm concerned because there's a guy on the other side of this wall. I think we need to go through this wall, but I don't want to kill him. So I think I need to wait for him to move away. He wasn't at this wall a second ago. Yep, now he's moving away. Now he's moving away, so we... He will be looking this way though, so F5 and punch.
You will die! Too late to run!
I think he noticed that. Yeah, so that's not a great plan. Can we punch the wall while invisible? Will he notice us then? I don't think we can, right? Because he decloaks from the invisibility. Let's give it a try anyway. Let's eat this and F1 and punch. Yeah, decloaks.
Who's that? I saw that!
He actually saw that. Surprisingly, but he saw that. F8. To be honest, we can just kill him, right? We have done weirder things in this playthrough already. It was a very pacifistic approach at the very beginning, but maybe we have turned to the dark side already. My question is, if this is such a nice room, what's the point of it? Like, you cannot go through this. Maybe up somewhere? No. Maybe a vent somewhere? No. Because that guy will always notice us, and this is our way in, unless we want to go through all the crap here. Maybe that's also a way. Yeah, okay, we can do it like this. One dude got alarmed. Let's eat snacks. And F1. It's okay, they are alarmed, but they don't see us. We're making progress. Entering the room. There we go. Skipped everything. At least I'm making up for the tempo, right? At this point.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Quick, camouflage. They didn't see you. They have some meeting of their own already, it seems. Yes. Which one of this is Reshka? Because Reshka said we'll be hosting. Is that Reshka? Reshka, is that you?
Tong.
Ma.
You
Tong.
disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker gets killed. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter our room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL.
I wasn't looking for a moment. What I'm called Alford. No, it was just... We entered through a door and a cutscene played in which there was a couple of guys. And Dusk noticed that they seem to have to be having a meeting of their own. And I was asking if this is the barrel enthusiast meeting. And if so, which one of those NPCs is Reshka, because you said you're gonna host it.
Device inside it, let me
but
straight
there
to
isn't
you.
one that is, you know,
Get you every time.
accurate.
Wrong
for
woman,
the
don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets and giving me choice args, so I closed my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth or anything, Tong. But why exactly are you telling me this?
Bell Tower been a pain in my ass too long. I think you give them major pain back, plus interest. So, Just outside this office, at the far end of the parking lot, level 2, there's a door. It leads to sewers near the port. Not a very pleasant walk, but hey, this is Henshaw.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Alright, so getting to the port, actually, we'll finish the Hengsha section, and this will mean we can go to the Missing Link DLC, and then go to the end game, right? So I guess we can. I think we can do it tonight, right? We can get to the ship. We can steal his money. Hello, thank you for giving me your money. Now that we're outside, we're getting, you know, attacked again. Everybody's feeling those pains. Pretty much everybody. We didn't knock any of those guys. We were very friendly. Didn't take their beer. Didn't smash their guitar. Get on a ship inside the barrel. Oh, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. Let's see if it's gonna be viable. Who's the arch enemy of barrels? Huh. Excellent question. So we can assume that barrels are round, you know, like cylindrical. So something that's not cylindrical. I would start with finding the shape that is against everything that barrels are standing for, right? I think that would be a good start of finding the arch enemy of the barrels. Can I steal from them like this? Or will he notice? It does not? Okay, it's gonna be a tricky hack because it's a level 5. Must be something good inside then. 19 seconds, that's good. There we go, easy.
Access.
And inside we have Typhoon ammo, 1000 monies, and ammo capacity upgrade. We don't need any of that. Huh? Oh, he's actually sleeping. He's actually snoring. That's why he doesn't react to us being here and hacking the stuff. Nice. Let's grab this one as well. Well, that will teach him, you know, sleeping on the job. What kind of worker are you? Grab it. And this.
Access granted.
Anything here? Good. You wake up? No. Let's follow the story now.
Permission to gather and protest.
Turn off the TV. Stop watching that crap. So yeah, I think that I would start with a shape. Barrels are made of metal here, but we can consider, you know, wooden barrels, the OG barrels. So we cannot like discriminate by the material. Are you you're a merchant? Hello.
I sir. I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
What a merchant. Okay, sell revolver. Sell revolver ammo, shotgun cartridges, combat, sniper rifle. This I want. Machine pistol I want. Beer, no. Okay. And what do we have to buy? Some mine templates. I'm gonna take all of them. Reload speed upgrade, interesting. We can get that. Cooling system is for heavy rifle and plasma rifle, and target seeking is for combat rifle and machine pistol. It's irrelevant for us, but we have money. We have 48,000 credits. That's a lot.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
No, you will never see us again. Target seeking system combined with this. Reload upgrade combined with Actually, this might as well. Mine combined with some grenades. Combined with a gas grenade as well. Okay, this will cost them to stack. Beer, drop it. I thought that I sold it. We're good. Yeah, right. Hide the weapon. And go here. We're making progress. We just need to get through the port, onto the ship, and we'll be free. We're gonna sail away from Hengsha into the DLC area. So that will... Maybe then we could do the DLC in the first week of January and finish the game kind of like a second-ish week. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. There's a camera. Okay, we cannot enter there. But we have an option on the side. Retrieve Tong's package from the shed. Okay, shed is probably on the other side of the planet, right? You know what? Time to turn off thinking. F5, F1,
hello,
and we bowl.
I heard you.
Sniper.
What's that?
F1. We can hide here. Oh, there's a dude coming. No. Hopefully he won't see us. Okay. Hopefully nothing will see him. That was risky. F5. There's a sniper on the roof here. Will he hear that? Someone did.
You sure could teach my boy some tricks, Jensen.
Tong?
Oh, okay.
How did you get this frequency?
Shush, shush, shush. Okay. He said sound the alarm, so that's not great. However, there's like a, you know, not a crate. What's the word? The round thing in the floor. There. So maybe we can use that somehow. Manhole, thank you. that was the word I was looking for. I think he was the one who noticed, who actually heard the explosion. Sorry, not the explosion, the breaking of the wall. F5, break. No, someone else got alarmed. There's a guy there. Like here? Where?
Over here.
Ah, here. Alright, there's a guy here. So we can actually go around the building as an invisible person, open the door as a ghost, punch him in the face, and then yeah. Like, we don't need that. Oh. Okay, that's even simpler. There's a window here. There we go.
You sure could teach my boy some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you.
There you go.
Only set it if I'm ready to go.
F5. Wait, is he asleep? Oh, he's asleep. That's nice. There we go. Cargo pod counts as barrel. I would say depends on the shape. We're gonna see what kind of shape the cargo pod is, and that way we'll be able to determine whether it's a barrel or not. One of the requirements, as stated by Almaril, was whether or not it rolls, right? So we won't be able to see whether it rolls or not, but we're gonna try to guess from the shape if it's rollable or not. I think that's as much science as we can apply to this. Do a barrel roll, yes.
Access granted.
If you're a barrel and you cannot do a barrel roll, are you really a barrel? Question that once a very famous philosopher, Greek philosopher, Barrelocles, asked himself. No? 5. And we go. Deuterino here, within the range of the camera, may be relevant for us because we can go up. Dude there. Okay, we're high now. Camera should not see us because we're over that. I believe the location we need to go is there. There's a sniper dude there. If I take the sniper from afar, no one will notice, right? F5. Sniper down. Now the guy underneath us. Oh, he has a nice patrol route. Right. It's gonna turn. Here, no, it's gonna stop. There's a robot coming our way. Wait, let's use this to our advantage. F1. Hop, hop, hop. F1 actually. Those windows cannot be open. We can still go higher if we want, but that shouldn't be necessary. No one should see us from here. Double check. Mm-hmm. 9 seconds, okay.
Access granted.
There we go. Now we're inside someplace. Oh, a high posting behind the fridge. We don't need that. What's that? Okay, there's a patrol dude coming here. You don't have to wait for him, right? Oh my goodness, come on, walk faster, dude. Or stop, yes, thank you. Panicked. I wasn't sure if he's gonna see us, so I wanted to stealth. Okay, anything interesting here? Nope, it's the same location. And we need to go where? To the other side? Okay. Sounds like fun. How about we brute force this? Snacks, F1, jump. should not see us. Alarmed, we don't care. We go invisible. We go up. Alright, and we are right over the office we need to go in. Now where's the entrance? Not on the roof? Nope. Oh, actually, maybe here? F5, I'm not sure. There we go. That's a very nice office space. It's a computer that's relevant for us. Nothing here. Nothing here. There's only like a green computer that we can use to distract the cameras. Okay, we can place a package here. Sure, F5 and let's play. Activate bomb. Are you ready to leave Hengsha Island for good? Because once you place the bomb, there will be no turning back. I think that's good. I think that's a plan. Activate the bomb. Let's see the final cutscene for today.
Shit!
It's like a few seconds probably. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That was a very powerful explosion. Do we still have the section to go? No, I think it's not the gameplay section. I think he goes automatically. The ship. There we go. They're distracted. Adam Jensen in a bit of a pain. He's moving forward towards the ship.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom?
Sayonara, dude. Someone escaped thanks to the distraction.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
There's the cargo pod.
That cargo, clear the fire.
It looks roundish, right? It looks roundish. It can be considered a
Answer
barrel.
me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
There we go. There we go. We made it. Fun fact, later this guy is named Tracer Tonk in OG Deus Ex. Alright, because he's the son, right? And now there's a few days later section in which Jensen wakes up. But this is when the DLC happens, right? Between those two moments, if I'm not mistaken. The Missing Link DLC. This is not the Director's Cut edition, so I'll have to download the game. Okay, it is barrel-shaped, I think. It did look barrelish. It's a very high-tech barrel, as you can see.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore.
We're in Singapore, and we're gonna save the game here. We're gonna save the game here because Singapore facility is something that should come after we do the Missing Link DLC, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's a great break time. Thank you very much for the snack and the drink, Sarah. Appreciate it. We're gonna be wrapping up the stream. Let me just go to the main menu here. Switch to this. All right. So guys, that was some Deus Ex, and that was actually, you know, I'm not sure. I don't think I should do like a brain speech regarding this year of streaming, because on the 30th I plan to stream. So on the 30th probably I'm gonna just do like all the things you would expect me to do. So say that this year was cool, that we grew a lot, and blah blah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that with the with some. We're gonna do that on the 30th, I think. I suppose. So yes. So basically this, I think. I don't know. My brain is fried. I'll be honest. My brain is fried after all that barrel thing that we did. You know, actually, I think my brain may be the shape of a barrel right now, which is probably something I should contact the doctor about, because it's probably not good. But hey, we stacked 10 barrels. We did some weird stuff with bodies, with containers, with barrels, with everything. We actually did both Hengsha and Detroit. You know, the return to Detroit and return to Hengsha. So, despite the length of the stream and despite the fact that like 1/3 of it was involved with just some barrel stacking, we made good progress, I think. I think the game needs like, I don't know, 4 streams maybe? Yeah, something like this probably. The DLC, I don't know if it can be done in a one stream. Probably not. I think it's probably more than a couple of hours, but I don't remember it that well. So maybe we're gonna be good actually on this one. So yeah, I guess that's it. Wrapping up the stream like a Christmas present. Yes, we're wrapping up the stream like a Christmas present. Guys, since I believe that I may not have a very comfortable moment to give you some Christmas wishes, you know, maybe now's a good time. I wish you all the best, you know, Merry Christmas, and all the good things that can happen to you, both on the personal level, on the gaming level, on the work and or educational level. I hope that you're gonna have a nice time throughout Christmas, should you celebrate it, or just a nice break from your usual through the holiday season. I hope you'll be able to find the time for both your loved ones and for yourselves. I hope you're gonna eat something nice, drink something nice throughout that time. If there's one time of the year in which you absolutely are allowed to eat something nice, I think it's December, and this holiday Christmas season. So please do that. And yes, once again, find some time for yourself throughout this next week. I will not be streaming until the 30th. So please check out some other streamers if they are. I'm sure if they will be streaming during Christmas, they will appreciate some company. Maybe you also gonna need something to check out after the Christmas dinner or something like this. So stay tuned. Especially tomorrow, Burb is streaming, for example. So check Burb. And yeah, just enjoy once again. Thank you very much for being here today, and Merry Christmas. That's why I have a hat to wish you Merry Christmas, so that you can have a nice time. We're gonna reconvene on the 30th on some stream, and then we're gonna wish each other, the Happy New Year and stuff like this. And then, 2025, it's gonna be exciting. I think it's gonna be exciting. But more of that, of course, in 2 weeks' time. No, in 10 days' time, right? So this is it. Thank you for recommending me. Always appreciate it. So yeah. So basically this. Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much, Dusk, for being here. Thank you very much, guys, for withstanding my silliness. I hope we learned something, I hope we learned something. It's been a while since I was at school, and physics at my school was not as exciting as what we did here today when it comes to barrels. So maybe we learned something, and maybe we can we can have this memory, Basically, in years to come, when we're gonna be thinking about streams that we did, we're gonna be thinking Deus Ex equaled barrels, right? So that's the core memory, I think, unlocked for all of us here, and I'm very glad that you have chosen to be part of it. All right, I guess that's it. To be honest, I think I'm too tired to even rate someone, because that has been a longest stream. I'm gonna just quickly check if there's anyone actually streaming at this late hour. I'm gonna just quickly check if there's any. Okay. There are some people, but yeah, I'm fried. I'm fried. So no raid today, actually. No raid today. I'm just gonna wish you great time, and yeah, I'm gonna see you in 10 days. So take care, everybody, and once again, Merry Christmas. Thank you for being here, and goodbye. Bye bye.